time for the whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Texas National Day number 3. Let's get down to business right now. 600 mixed open on deck. Maddox Jordan, Jesse Trujillo, Emerson Spears, and Mo Power, Sailor Mo. Lock loaded, ready to go. Let's kick it into high gear. Good morning. Sunday fun day as we head down the hill right now. Got a pretty good shot going on. Mo Power trying to get that whole shot going on. Spears on the outside as we head into the send at first turn. Going to get things kicked into high gear out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Spears running the show right now to League City, Texas. She'll take it down that 2 straightaway, trying to transfer out, trying to get to that main event. 600 mixed open, first one of the Sunday fun day morning. As we head out of that second turn, third straightaway, Spears checking out on the pack right now. She is on the move going down that third straight, bringing this one around, back around into that last turn, coming through that dog leg straightaway, taking one straight to that main event. One is the moto on the track right now. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. As we come on back down to it, get Spears on that top spot. She'll run this one back to the stripe on the 43 bike. Mo Power picking it up on the 2, taking one back to the line. That's the way it'll go. 7-8 open, mixed open on course. Or Napolitano Trent Schroeder and Johnson on track as we head down through that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Let's see who's getting this one locked in around the backside at turn number 1. Coming back through, got to be Skylar Warren. Black Widow bringing this one back through with the factory send at LSG. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder will pick it up over the 2 as she comes on back through. Out of moto number 2. 3's your moto on course. Haas, Gannon, Farrell, Noyola, Salemi, and Spano coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Dynamite Daisy, Noyola on the top spot. Spano trying to hold on to the 2, but Sour Patch making a hard run down that third straightaway. See if she can put it together around the dog leg straight as she comes on back down to us. Getting it done out front, though. It's all Noyola. Back to the line. She'll go with Spano on the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto number 3, 4's your moto. 13-14, mixed open. Gaylor, Novak, Wilson, Forsyth, Hart. Cranking things up down that third straight into that last turn. See who peeks their wheel around the corner right now on that top spot as they come through. I see the shadows coming my way. Going to go Terminator, Brickell Wilson. Wilson on that top spot back to the stripe. She'll go with the K-Bike. Forsyth will get the 2 out of moto 4. 5's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cyrus, Randolph, Macias, and Smith coming down the third straight. Getting things checked out, looking for 2, moving on right now. Got Cyrus on that top spot, little factory sin at LSG. She'll bring it back around the outside. Coming back down 2, she'll get this one locked down. Coming back home, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Raptor BMX. Macias will pick it up on the 2 out of Morgan Hill. West Coaster coming back home. Getting it done out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto. Schrader, Garcia, Napolitano, Wig, and Simon Sullivan. Sikowski charging hard in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Looking for 3 riders moving on. Everybody's playing some catch-up right now down that third straightaway. Sullivan looking for a Holt, trying to take things over, going to that last turn on that world number 7 bike, coming back through. Sullivan charging hard, brings it back around, locks this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Aruba picking it up for the 2, looking for the 3. 157 bike will come on in. Wiggins will get it out the stripe as we come back home. Out of moto number 6, 7's your moto. Linares, Gallegos, Lander, Tremillo, Briggs, Schroeder, Lau, Schumann. Taking 3 more onto that one on the main event as they come for home. Looking for it. Got to be Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos on that top spot. K-Bike. Linares rolls it back through with the nag 1. A laser show Schumann. Schumann to get the 3 out of moto 7. 8's your moto into that second turn. Third straightaway. Noella, Wilson, Novak. This is a good matchup with these boys right now. Noella trying to get around the outside. GQ. He's on the move. Down through that third straightaway. Novak trying to get things onto that top spot. Looking for a low point. Let's see who's going to pick their wheel around the corner. Coming back to me, getting it wrapped up right there as they come back home. Novak on the front line going Noella for the 2. Wilson for your 3 out of moto number 8. (13, 14) open on course. Hicks, Vicario, Cutler, Locke, Morris, Goslenberg. Keeping things locked in, looking for that top spot. Impact Rider keeping it going on, bringing it back around. Nag 90 and the Nag 4 or national number 90 bike and the Nag 14 and Big Bro Vicario. Good morning, Ollie Man and Jenny. We'll give them a little shout out early on the morning on the West Coast. I know she's probably up. Torres, Deech, Beebe, Mooney, Harwick working this one out down through that third straight. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot right now, getting it done, bringing it back around. Mooney, man, I'm telling you, someone needs to pick that dude up. He's been going fast all weekend long, stepping the game up big time. He's got it right on there on his sponsor. Says, your name goes here, Alabama boy. How about 21-25 open on track? Everybody sleeping in this morning, Ron Jones? What's going on up there? Franco, he's got the lock on it. He'll come back around. I think, look, that's what he's going to be. Doc Franco on the top spot. Duke City local. He'll bring it back through. Aired out early in the morning. Let's see. Inglis, he's sleeping in. Carbona sleeping in. The Young Guns are sleeping in today. Well, Doc Franco, he was up and ready to go. Rhett's big sister running the show down the third straightaway. Here comes Leaper, Edmonds, Greer, Holiday working it out. Turbo winding it up down that third straightaway. 1800 girls cruiser. 12 is your moto coming down the last straightaway. Let's see who comes up on that top spot. Turbo, Leaper trying to get things wrapped up. Coming back through on the F bike. She's going to run this one back home out of Phoenix, Arizona. Chandler local. She comes on back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Another one been stepping her game up big time. Biolab colors. Got to be the Rocket Rory Strain in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. She is checking out right now with Wallace, Vescuso, and Reyna on course. Coming down the third straightaway. She's got room for 1. Moving on with this one as she heads forward in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back down to us. In and out of that last straightaway. Strain on the top spot. Putting all that training together out there at Chandler all the time. It's all paying off, man. I'll tell you that. Fassler, Gomalicki, Almadrez, Cattell. Scoops on the front line run down that third straight. She's trying to get this one wrapped up. She's going for the triple scoop on the cruiser this weekend. Looks like she's going to handle business coming out of that last herd. She'll head for home all the way back down to it. Gomalicki on the top spot as she hums on back to it. To us out of Moto 14. We'll give Mark Gomalicki a little shout out. You know, he's up early with the dogs having breakfast at home. Ashley, Hanson, Hale, Brown, another one working on that triple-double for the weekend. Diamond Lil Ashley taking it upstairs. She's throwing some big style down that 3 straightaway. She'll bring this one back around out of that last herd. Cranks it up all the way back through, taking 1 straight to a main out of Moto 15. It's all Diamond Lil. World 3 back to the line. 16's your Moto, 15, 16 lady cruisers in and out of that second turn. It's awfully quiet over there, Catherine. What's the deal in that premier tent? Cheryl coming back down to it. Braden Wright working it out as they come back down through that last turn, last straightaway. Around the corner we go. Back out. It's all premier still. Cheryl on the top spot. Kate's Waits training, putting it together. Paying off. Back to the line. Braden on the 2. Wright on the 3. Another one coming our way. 17-20 with lady cruisers in and out of the second turn. No, these ladies have been battling it out all weekend long. Meyer, Dickey, and Micho working it out down through that third straightaway. A little T-Bell, Dickey trying to get up on that top spot, looking for the ace coming around the corner. Who's got this one locked and loaded? G-Bike going to come back around. Meyer going to hold on to that one. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Dickey for the 2. She'll take it upstairs. Mitchell for the 3. Out of Moto 17, 18's your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gaylor, Harwick. Rafi coming out of that second turn, third straight. She's got the lock on the top spot, Biolab colors. Arizona girl, she comes down through that third straightaway. Gaylor and Harwick working it out as they come on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on that 2 spot. Still Rafi getting it done. Gaylor, you taking it upstairs in the morning, coming back to the line. Whop! Yeah, she'll bring it back to us. Harwick on the 3 as they go back to the stripe. Out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. 46-50 lady cruisers. Hunt, Shirley, Fields. They've been battling it out all weekend long as they come down the third straightaway. Bushido on the top spot. Got to be Fields on the west coast. Torrance, California. She'll head for home. Keeping things wrapped up right now. She comes down that last straightaway. She'll get the ace locked in. Coming back through, looking for Hunt. Hunt picking it up on that 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Shirley on the 3. And that's the way we bring it back around. Out of Moto 19, 20's your Moto on the third straightaway. Black, Hotop, Hyper, getting Hyper out front, running the show. High 5. Jawbreaker Chase Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Proline Cycling, Biolab out on the course. They head for home. Now, last turn. Getting Hyper with Piper. You know, mom's tuning in early on a Sunday morning. Brop, she'll take it upstairs, throw a little style. K-Dog, Hotop gets the 2. Black will get the 3. Back to the line. Out of Moto number 20. 21's your Moto. 56 and over lady cruisers. Davis, Lee, Lobler, Baker. Down through the third straightaway, NorCal colors out of Reno, Nevada, coming back through. My good friend Marcy Davis on that top spot. Should get things locked and loaded going around the outside. Last turn coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Davis ramping this one up all the way back down the last straightaway. Should bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 21. Capital City Snack Bar's open, man. They got the grill going early. They got breakfast tacos over there. They got donuts. They got coffee. They got all the good stuff for you. So get on over there to the snack bar. Get yourself dialed in. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, taking it downtown. Baxter, Baker, Adams, Perry, Shepard, Fox, Hicks. Running the show out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory Redmond on the top spot. And Moneybags, Fox keeping things locked in. He got Baker in the hip pocket, though, coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to ramp things up. Acme Colors getting it done on the 3. Kate Hicks, he's trying to find a way into that mix as they go down that third straightaway. 700 cruisers, 22's your Moto on course. They come out around the backside at turn number 1, coming back home. It's all Moneybags on the top spot. Fox will bring this one back home, get it done. Going to be Baker. Baker picking up on the 2 and the 12 bike. Hicks will get the 3. As they come back through Moto 22, 23's your Moto. Hicks, Martin Aveni, man, Larrabee, Rick, Zakowski, Larson coming down the 3 straightaway. Napolitano, Who's got the whole thing locked in, going into that last turn, take a 3, coming back around. Everybody's charging hard, looking for that top spot. Gold Coast Daylight bringing this one back down to going to be the Bandit Rick. Rick getting it done on that top spot. Martin Aveni in the national number 99. The Arson Larson will come back to us and get it done on the 3 spot. Out of Moto 23, 24, Cattell, Turner, Richard, Vanderheiden, Lyle, Rodriguez going down that 3 straight. Bringing them out of that last turn. Everybody's heading for home, looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. 9-year-old cruisers on track as they head for it. Back at it, Sean Carvajal's LDC high-low. Rodriguez. Vanderheiden will hang on to that one at the stripe as he comes on back through. And I'm on a 24. Shirley Colwell, Baker, Reyes, and McConnell coming down the 3rd straightaway and looking for the kamikaze coming around the corner and see if he can make it happen on the way back through. Rip Township Factory coming back down us. Colwell on the top spot, running back to the stripe. Going to go with the nag 6. So Reyes will pick up the 2 out of Moto 25, 26. Your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. JBR Colors running the show. The Machine Johnson got the power turned up. Full power now going down the 3rd straightaway. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming with them. Rodas, Eubanks, Johnson all working it out with Macias and Gallegos. Cranking this one up into that last turn. Let's see who's going to hang on to this one around the corner. Coming back through. Johnson on that top spot. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos. Gallegos will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 26, 27. Moto. Paxman, Hester, Long, Walker, Warner, Angela, Young in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping it smooth on the top spot down through that 3 straight. Getting things locked in. Going into that last turn. Let's see what happens around the backside. Coming back to us. Who's got it wrapped up? Dropped one off downtown. Get this one going on. Back to the line. Aruba, 7 bike. Going to go with your national number 1, Cody. Young. Hester will round it out. Top 3. Out of Moto 27. Checking our downriders out on that 1st turn. Gonzalez, Loza, Thomas, Hoffman, Lee charging hard down through that 3rd straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Checking our downriders over there in turn 1. Making sure everything's all right. As they come back down to us. 4 bike on the top spot. The noisy boy Hoffman. He'll come back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Speedy Gonzalez looking for that 2 spot. Tucson, where are you at this morning? I was like, man, is she still drinking coffee? She sleeping? She getting up? I seen somebody finally pick that kid up, huh? Impact, all right. That's a good one right there, Big Mac. That was a score, I'll tell you what. I've been waiting for somebody to swoop that kid up, man. I tell you, he's been going fast. He's been doing the work lately, big time. All right, the boys are getting back up over there. Where you guys at? Early on a Sunday morning? Give them some love. Give them some love. Make some noise. Make some noise. Yeah, get on over there. The grill's going. Capital City Grill, man. They're all fired up over there. They're ready to get you guys fed, fueled up for the day. Get on over. Rad and Fast in the house. They've got everything set up. Get over there. Get some of those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Get over there to that Johnson Clan. Get everybody's signature on it. Over at Racewear, Full Tilt, you know, they got some hot deals, especially on a Sunday fun day. They don't want to put it all back in the trailer, so take some of that stuff home. Get over there, get yourself a good deal. I think No Logos in the house. They've got some stuff going on. One more time for our downriders as they come back through. Give them some love. Tyson, Piper, Clark, Eakins out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Going to be Tyson, Black Widow getting it going on that top spot. HRP looking for the 2. Got to be Kalen Piper. Piper kicking into high gear down that 3rd straightaway. Still Tyson on the top spot, running the show down that 3 straight, 29 Moto. Room for 2 moving on as they head forward in and out of the last turn, coming around the corner. All the way back down to us. Get it done out front. It's all Tyson on the front line run. He'll come back home. Going to go Tyson, Piper, 1-2 out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto. Tyson, Stewart, Christian, Anderson in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Tyson takes the big side on the inside, takes the high road, paying off all the way down that 3 straightaway. A flying Black Widow coming back through. He'll get it rolling on back to the stripe, looking for 1 to move on. Tyson will go wire to wire back to the stripe out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto, heading into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2. Vescuso, Neubauer, Nichols, Walker, Steibel. Down the 3 straightaway, 09 Factory out front. Got to be Nate Dogg, Walker on the front line run out of Hesperia, California, coming down through that 3rd straight. He's going to bring him into that last turn. Nate Dogg running the show, coming back to us. Going to go with Nichols, the road runner, on the 1 bike. He'll pick up the 2, back to the stripe out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto, headed into the Pro Max 2nd turn. Vretos, Akers, Gunning, Stafford, Perry, Ledesma, Bowler, Jellison. Black Widow on the top spot, running down through that third straightaway, trying to make things happen, going into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Now coming back down to me, you got the 9 bike out front. He's going to go Bretto, snag 7 in the Gold Cup 1. How about Gasset Gunning and your Gold Cup 1? Jellison to round out your top 3. Out of moto 32, 33 is your moto. Kuhn, Stewart, Klingelhofer. Keeping things ramped up out of that last turn, coming back to me, getting the top spot, locked in, looking for it, back to the line, got to go with the 25 bike, tightrope, Stewart to get it with the 1, Klingelhofer. The LJ Coons, he's going to come back for your 3. Rolls it back in out of moto 33, 34 is your moto. McHenry, Jackson, Serini, Kingsline, Davis, and Maben. 17-20 cruisers out of moto 34, taking a pair. Back to the line, we'll go Maben on that top spot. 10 bike on the outside over there. Davis going to nail it down at the stripe. He'll stretch it out just a bit right there at the line as he comes back through. Out of moto 34, 35 is your moto. Ashley Allen, Lucas, Davis, Schutz. Coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway, Davis Racewear getting it done. DJ Davis on that top spot out of Laverne, California. Locked and loaded down through that third straightaway, coming around the backside, looking for a pair to move on. Davis getting it wrapped up, coming back through, looking for a Gold Cup 1 on the outside, back to the line. He'll get it done over there on the side. Ashley and Davis go 1-2 out of moto 35, 36. Knapp, Hunter, Hurst. Down through the 3 straightaway, Gordy's bikes out front. Timmy Knapp on the top spot out of Phoenix, Arizona. Hunter and Hurst working this one out down through that third straightaway. Knapp keeping it under control right now as he comes back through, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go the 168 bike of Hunter. Hurst will pick it up for the 3. Chris Knapp, Trout Up. You guys tuned in on the Sunday morning. You never know. Overia, Terry, Gaines. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Somebody sleeping in on a Sunday morning. Only got 2 riders out there. As they come down the third straightaway, got to be the Pink Mango on the top spot out of Boston, Massachusetts. He's coming down the 3 straightaway. Let's see who else we got. Coming back to us, Marcelo. Back to the line. Keep it smooth. Back to the stripe. Looking for the 2 spot. Randy Gaines will pick this up. Terry slipped in this morning. That's all right. Maybe he'll get back out there for that second go-around. Diaz, Randolph, Bauer, Felt, Gomez. Oliver coming down the 3 straight and looking for that top spot. Got to be Scotty Feld out of that last turn. He'll bring this one around the corner. Coming back through, keeping it smooth. T&T. Diaz on the 2 spot. Back to me out of moto 38, 39 your moto. Going down the second straightaway. Kennedy, Johnson, Jones, Miller, Vergara. Working this one in and out of that second turn, third straight. Keeping things smoothed out front. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot. Factory Black Crown coming down through that third straightaway. Charging hard around the corner. Let's see if he peeks a wheel back to us. Still getting it done. Kennedy out on that top spot. He'll run down that last straightaway. Got to be Miller time. Picking it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 39. 40's your moto. Ramirez, Rollet, McIntyre, Lamelli, and Prince. Cranking things in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Drelay on the top spot. He's got company coming. Got to be Prince ramping up to him. Says, all right, we'll go together. We'll get this thing locked and loaded going down that third straight into that last turn. 40's your moto, 51, 55. Cruisers on track as they head for home on the way back around. Gold Cup champ, back to the stripe. We're going to go Drolet back to us, wire to wire, get it done. Prince on the 2 out of moto 40. Mr. Billy Griggs on the top spot. He's running the show now. Smart, Griggs, Mavromatis, Vinterloth coming back through. Bega, Surrett, Sneed, Jimmy V. He's trying to crank things up, but it's all Mr. Bill on the top spot. He'll come out of that last turn. Razor Chase colors, still keeping things going on. Feeling a little bit better today, Billy Griggs. I could see that coming back, too. Is getting it done, looking for that, too. Jimmy V, the 16. Commander Cody Smart will round out your top 3. As they come home out of moto 41, 42 is your moto. Montesmar, Freeman, Lobler. Nag 10 going with Angus. Angus coming down that third straightaway. Montesmar working on that 2 spot. Grandkids, Tooth Fairy money. I know they were tuned in yesterday. I mean, you guys should be out here racing with Grandpa, man. You'll be good to go. At least you get a little piece of the action coming back through. Old school coming back home. We get it done. Montesmar, he'll pick it up for the 2. Back to the line out of moto 42, 43 is your moto. 66 and over cruisers. Oh, the Battle Royale back with these guys again. Davis and Sebesta. Sebesta leading the charge, man. But Davis starting to reel him in. Here we go. Going down through that third straight. Oh, no, not again, Wild Bill. Not again, Wild Bill. Coming back through the Bulldog. He's on that 3 spot. The old Tykes, the big bike, still keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. 43 is the moto. Around the corner we go. Big Al Davis on that top spot. He says, that's all right, man, coming back through. Wild Bill Sebesti. He's like, hey, man, Not much you can do about it, Wild Bill. Coming back to us, going to go Summers on the 3. 44 is the moto, 5 and under novice. Grandpa's just raced. Now the grandkids are out on the track. Guthrie, Perry, Clark, Lucas, Pereira coming down to that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the lock on it? Little guys out on the track. All 4-year-olds in the 5 and under class today. All 4-year-olds out there. Where you guys at? Make some noise for them. Come on. Oh, yeah, Factory Daddy, he's getting all crazy over here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Coming on down to it. Bring this one back around. Look, he's going to run down to that third turn. He's going to run all the way back. Coming back to us, Big T, Perry. Perry will bring this one. Lions Not Sheep coming back down the last straightaway. Pereira going to go in that 2 spot. That's the way we go. 45 is the moto. Oh, yeah, get over there, Gabe. Hurry up, man. Andrade, Rosa, Siebold, Ling, Morris, and Clark. I love it right now. 7-year-old novice. Dad's getting pumped. Here he comes. Here he comes. Bringing it back through. Looking for those top spots. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. The 815 bike running the show. The Peanut. Andrade back to the line. We're going to go 6:31. Rosas will pick up the 2. Forty-six-year moto now, 9-year-old novice, Weeks, Cabela, Gaines. Keeping things going on down through that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got room for total points racing going on right now. 9-year-old novice riders in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Weeks, Cabela, Gaines working this one out. 46 is the moto, coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, looking for those top spots, trying to get it locked in, looking for the ace. Low Point wins the main event as they come back through. Last straight action coming back around. Let's see who comes around the corner. Peeking a wheel right now as they come back down to it. Getting this one locked in on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Rowdy Robert Cabela coming back through. Going to go with the 539 bike. Waylon Gaines will go Weeks on the 3. Out of Moto 46. Gaines, Rosas, Vaughn, Moody. Keep things rolling on down the line into that last turn. Got room for one, moving on to a main event. 47's your moto, looking for Rosas on the front line run, coming back down to it, going to get it done. Out of Moto 47, 48. Your transfer has changed on Moto 48. There was a repost. King, Kinsey, Boydston, Horner, and Hammond taking one rider moving on to that main event as they head for it down through that third straightaway. First gen BMXer trying to get it done on that top spot as we come back through. Looking for this one around the corner. Last straightaway, 574. Takes it upstairs to Kinsey. Kinsey will come back to the line and get it done out of Moto 48. Justina, Baker, Laird, Edmonds, Tejada, Jordan, Trujillo. Coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the lead charge way out front? The wild man, Baker. Baker on that top spot. Justina Parsons, Laird, Rhett the Jet, Tejada, the Madman, the Outlaw, Coco. Coming back through, going to get things going on back through that last straightaway. A bunch of 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds on course. They head for home. Baker getting it done on that top spot, coming out of that last turn. Around the dog leg right now, looking for a 2 spot, and going to go Justina and the 52 bike side by side. The Duke Laird will round out your top 3 as they come home out of Moto 49. 6-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, second straightaway. 50 is your moto. Weeks, Patton, Saborski working for a top spot. Let's see what's going on. This one is heading out of that second turn, third straightaway. A little bit of single file racing going on right now. Total points action coming down to it. Let's bring this one down through that third straightaway. A little single files. They head forward into that last turn. Coming around the outside. We'll see what goes on with this one out of that backside turn as they come back through. Around the dog leg, I see the shadows coming my way, getting it done. Nag 10 on that top spot. Got to be Weeks coming back to the line. They'll run this one on back through. No plate picking it up on that 2 spot as they come back down to us. Was that Saborski, I think, coming back to me and get it done? Yeah, the Saborski. Saborski, you better get your plate on if you want to come back through. Another one coming our way. Downtown we go. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway coming back through 81 by 7-year-old intermediates coming back home, getting it done. Vescuso, Adams on the top 2, bringing it back to the line. Steglich coming back to the stripe. We'll get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 51, 52, Shimoto into the second turn, third straightaway, 8-year-old intermediates. Caballero, Kindle, Moida, Alpha, Stovall, Hooper, Peral, and Brown. Coming back around out of that last turn. Everybody's heading for home, looking for that top spot. Coming back through. Got this one wrapped up. Going to be Caballero. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 216 and your 38 bike. How about Kindle and the 38? Alphas will round out your top 3 out of Moto 52. Fletcher, Shepard, Schneider, Winchester out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot locked down, looking for a crank lap. The Fletcher bringing this one back through. Fletch coming out of that last turn, coming back around, going to get it wrapped up all the way back down the last straightaway. 53 Sumoto, 9-year-old intermediates, got room for one. Moving on, the Mohawk and coming back down to me. Crank lab colors out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Sand Springs local, bringing it back to the line. Fletcher. Adams, Fowler, Frattini, Walkie, back to it. Shake and bake, back to the stripe. Frattini going to get it done for the American Soldier Network. Ibarra, Herrera, Langer, Boyer rolling down through the 3 straightaway into the last turn. Let's see who comes up on a top spot from behind the turn, coming back around. Get this one going on back to us. Take a one rider straight to a main event. 50 bike, the ace, Herrera, love racing colors. Texas boy getting it done, bringing it back to the line on Moto 55. Mullins, Leah, Ibarra, Bosley coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. Room for one, 13-year-old intermediates on course. One rider moving on. We'll come back through in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe we're going to go, looking for a 48 bike out front. Colt, 45. Ooh, got a flat tire. That's all right. It happened at just the right time, Colt 45, as he comes on back to us. He aired it out, like literally, as he came on back through. It's all right. Head on over there full tilt. They'll get you dialed right back in, man. You get your new tube, get your wheel put back on, a little tune-up. You're ready to go for the main. Come back home, Hart, Hemmelgarn, Randolph on course. Down through the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Got this one going on. Hemmelgarn going to get the ace, getting it locked and loaded back to the stripe. The fly guy, Hart, throws a nice little manual back to me. Going to go Randolph. Randolph will get it done on that 3. Come back through, Moto 57, 58 for Moto Farmer. Pazak, Mullins in and out of the first, send it first turn down the second straight. See who's got the charge going on. Phoenix running the show out front, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Capital City local on the front line run coming down that third straight, trying to keep this one on lock right now. So S-squared colors, the ace, Mullins picking it up on that 2. G-Money, Farmer on that 3 spot as he heads for home out of the last turn. Who's going to get the ace locked in? Low Point going to win the main event as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, Pezak back to the stripe. We go with the 22 bike. Mullins will pick it up with Farmer on the 3. Out of 58, 59, Shimono, Jimenez, Meade, Wakefield in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lead rider got a pretty good charge going on down that third straight. Everybody trying to keep it in lock right now. Meade and Wakefield trying to work it up down through that third straightaway. The Moose trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. B. Wake on the 3. Back to us. Going to be Jimenez. On the top spot, he's running strong all the way down through that last straightaway. Going to go with the Moose. Mead will pick it up for the 2. Wakefield on that 3. Back to the line out of Moto 59. Sloan, Pringle, Boydston, Privet, Hanson. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. Let's see who's got the horsepower to keep things up on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, 46 to 50 intermediates. Got room for a pair. Coming around the corner, who's got this one locked in, going back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be a 39 bike on the top spot. Pringle back to me with the 24 on the outside of Boydston. Out of Moto 60, 61 your Moto, 51, 55 intermediates. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Simon, Burke, Smith, Leah, Lackey coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody a little single file right now. 51, 55 intermediates on track as they head for home. Last turn action coming back through. Got room for 2 to move on. See who brings it back around on that top spot. Simon, Aruba, where are you guys at this morning? Make some noise. Back to the stripe. We'll go with 61 bike. Leah will get the 2 regulators on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 61, 62 Shimono. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies right now, 5 and unders. Oh, they've been battling it up all weekend long. Little Sunshine Novi, she's had control of this one. She's coming back through that 3 straightaway. Lyle Luo working it out as they head for it. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Little Sunshine Novi. Novi on that top spot. Bring it back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot. The Diva Lyle. She's back on the 3. Just jumped into that girls club. She's coming on back around. Good morning, Rita. How you doing? You got the breakfast? You bringing the breakfast around? Look at this. I'm telling you, man. Capital City, you guys have been on point all weekend long, Capital City. A big shout-out to everybody out here. Charlotte Luo picking up for the 2. Lyle on that 3. Tell you what, you guys tuned in on the webcast. If you guys haven't been out to Texas, to Capital City BMX, I recommend you put it on your stop list because this place is definitely outstanding. As soon as you get here, they welcome you in just like family, Texas style. They get it done. Big time out here and some good stuff going on all weekend long right out here at Capital City BMX. Spears, Moore, Moe, Dempsey, Jones coming back through. 6 bike on the top spot. Dempsey looking for it. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones going to get that too. She comes on back through. Calm down over there, Grandpa. You just settle down. You just drink your coffee, man. We'll give Grandma a shout out. Grandma's probably tuned in though. Oh, she's here. Oh. Hey. Most of the time she's not here. You know what I mean? So it just kind of threw me. I'm sorry. My bad. That's all right. You can punch him in the arm. That's all. I'll let you do it. Skylar Orrin out front. Shepard, Wesley, Napolitano, Franklin back to the line. Franklin will get the 2. We'll go Orrin, Franklin on the 1-2 back through. Moto 64. They head for home. 7-year-old ladies on track. Some good things going on. Evan Schroeder, Donnell Johnson working it out. Heading on down through that third straightaway. 7-year-old ladies, 64-2 Moto coming back in. There was a little repost going on with this one coming back down to it. We'll get this rolling on in and out of that last turn. See who's coming up on a top spot as they head around the corner. Back to the line. Back to me now. Rocket Ryland, Schroeder. Schroeder will pick it up. Back to the striper and go ride or die. Evans will pick this one up on the 2. As we head back home out of 7-year-old ladies. 8-year-old girls on track now. Here we go. Dempsey, Leaper, Holiday, Edmonds, Greer, Gonzalez, Rhett's big sister trying to get into that game right now around the corner. Let's see who comes on the front line run. Looks like Turbo, Leaper coming back through. Little MJ, Holiday back to the stripe. She'll pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 65, 66 your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ireland, Nelson, Noel, Ahaz, Ling coming down that third straight. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Dynamite Daisy got to be Noyola out front running the show. Ruru looking for Ireland. Supercross colors. Back around the outside, coming back down to it. Noyola on the top spot, taking it upstairs. Throws me a little manual. Looks like Ruru, Ireland, back to the line. She'll come on back home. Get it done out of Moto 66, 67 Moto. Salami, Reyna, Larrabee, Shepard, Lamelli. Sean Carvajal's LDC taking this one downtown right now. Got to be Mighty Mia Reyna. Salemi looking for that 2 spot. Whoa, Lamelli shows the wheel into the turn down the second straightaway. She's going to try to find her way into that main event. Let's see what goes on with these ladies coming down the 2 straightaway. Salemi trying to hold on to that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Reyna on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC keeping things in lock right now. Sour Patch on the move, though. Let's see if she's got a little charge, a little extra juice, a little extra horsepower to keep things into high gear out of that last turn. Around the dog leg straightaway, coming back through, poking a wheel out now. Still got that top spot locked in with Raina. Raina coming back to the line with Sour Patch. 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto field. Strain, Moralato, Wallace, and Vescuso on track. Strain running the show out front. She's got company coming. She got the Shark right behind her. Vescuso trying to do a little hunting right now, trying to take a bite on her out of that last straight, coming back around. Still got the top spot, the Rocket Rory Strain. Coming back home, going to go with the Nag 2. Vescuso will pick it up right there out of Moto 68. 69 Shimano. Urena Shotwell, Farrell, Gannon, and Spannel in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Don't worry, Spannel. Peyton, Mom's got the stalls all ready for you. She'll have the rake ready when you get back home to clean those things out as we come back down that 3 straightaway. Urena on the top spot. Power Effect Speedco colors. You might have to clean out the car, too. I saw she hauled a hay bale in the car as well, so you're going to have to vacuum that out when you get home, too, Patey. Back to the stripe. Urena and Spannel go 1-2 back to the line. Mom's probably cracking up. Listen to that one. Bates, Nelson, Lamelli in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. These ladies have been battling it up pretty good all weekend long. Lamelli looking for that top spot. Zoe Zodog and the Killer Bee. And Ricochet Bates in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Who's got the top spot? Lamelli still leading the way. Coming back to the stripe, going to go Killer Bee. Nelson for that 2 spot. Ricochet Bates will pick it up on the 3 out of Moto 70. 71 Shimoto and out of the second turn, third straight. Vescuso, Bauer, Alvarez, Fessler, Gomalicki, Scoops on that top spot. She's keeping things on lock right now. Trying to pick up the old 6-pack for the weekend. Looking for another scoop right now as she heads forward out of that last turn. Still, Supercross on the front line run. Vescuso, BMX Shark, picks it up for the 2. Oh, no, that was Alvarez on that 2 spot. We'll get it right as they come back around. Burgess, Cattell, McCray, and Novak getting out to turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Albie Sinnott box on that top spot. Got to be Novak coming down the third straightaway. Mina getting things wrapped up out of Las Vegas, Nevada. She'll drive it out of that last turn. Comes back through, round the corner. Shows us the wheel on the way home. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be that 1 by Chloe Cattell. Cattell will pick it up out of Gilbert, Arizona. Back to the line. She'll stretch it out at the stripe. Take a 2 straight to a main event. Cattell Novak out of 72. Rodriguez, Burrian, Surratt, Pache, Elin, Novaks coming down through that third straight. Got to be Elin on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Chase on the case. Back to the line. She'll get that 2. Burrian will pick it up and run this one back home. We'll give Travis Burrian a little shout out. You know he's tuning in, drinking his coffee in the morning, sitting there in Montana right now. Hanson, Macias, Wilson, Hale, and Gaylor. Boss lady's all good. She's going to come back around the outside. She'll finish up her lap right there. Coming back to, she had some troubles on that second straightaway. Getting things going on out of the last turn. 74 is your moto. Dropped a couple off downtown. 9 bike. Going to go Wilson. Wilson on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Wilson Hanson. 1-2 out of Moto 74. Checking our downriders. Getting them back up. Ashley on the top spot. Burring, Riley, Forsyth, Sarabia. Coming back down the third straightaway. Brown and Carey. Down through that 3 straightaway. Downriders back up. Give her some love as she's coming back through. 75 is your moto. 14-year-old ladies. Diamond Lil Ashley getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Landon Burrian on the 2. Back to the line with a Nag 1. See Nag 1. Riley will grab that third spot. Out of Moto 75. Fifteen, 16 ladies downtown. Cyrus Jones, Braden Boker, and Shannon, Cheryl, and Robinson. Man, I heard she wasn't feeling too good, but looks like she's been feeling just fine all weekend, Jones, as she comes on down that 3 straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. Avery Jones on that top spot. J&R colors checking out. Adios, amigas, coming down the last straightaway. Nag 9 looking for that 2 spot of Cyrus. L-Bike going to crank it up and ramp it up at the line. We'll go Braden for that 3 spot out of Moto 76. And Nick Jones, we'll give him a shout-out right now. Jill Jones are probably tuned in. Bo Sadicki, Feeder with Shea and Elder. This has been a battle royale going on with these ladies in 17-20 class all weekend long as well as they come back through. In and out of that last turn they go. Got this one locked in, looking for it. Feeder coming back to the stripe. Going to go Boasted on that World 3. She'll get on the outside over there on a Moto 77. 78 your Moto. Soto, Pino, Reed, Meyer. Reed running with those young ladies all weekend long. She comes down through that third straightaway. She's gaining some ground, though, keeping it going into that last turn. Let's see if she can get a piece of Meyer on the way back through out of that last straightaway. Got looking for two going on as they come back home. Last straight action going somewhere Soto. Soto on that top spot. Coming back down to it. We're going to go with Meyer. Meyer picks it up for the two. Out of Moto 78, 79's your Moto. Last of the girls club coming our way. Black, Davis, Piper, Levan in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Getting hyper with Piper on the top spot and down that three straightaway, looking for Levan on the two, taking one straight to a main event as they come back home. Down to it now, ramping this one up all the way back around, looking for it. 79 Shimono. Get the high five going on. Piper coming back through. She'll get it done on that top spot back to the strike. We'll give Mom an early birthday shout-out because her birthday's next week. So we'll give Mama Piper an early birthday shout-out since I won't be at that race next week. I'll give her an early shout-out this week, though. Kiswara, Hicks, Scheibel. $500 experts out of the last straightaway coming back through, looking for those top spots. We got total points racing going on with these guys coming back to me. Going to go Hicks. Hicks on the front line run. Coming back down to it. Going to go Hicks. Scheibel. Go 1-2 back to the stripe. Kiswara will get the three. Out of Moto 80, Garcia, Lopez, Guthrie, Fowler, Schrader, El Tiburon on the top spot. He's running down through that third straightaway. Aruba Shark coming back through down that three straight. He's going to bring him into out of that last turn and ramp it up one more time on the way back through. 81's the Moto, taking two riders that main event. El Tiburon coming back home. He get it done with Lightspeed. Garcia back to the line. I'll get the two out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto. Wise the fourth. Know about Fox, Sebesta, Tanaka's Weaver, and Hicks. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, amigos, Moneybags, Fox, Factory Redmond coming down that third straightaway. He'd get this one wrapped up. How about Wise, Sebesta, Tanaka's Weaver, and Hicks out of that last turn, but it's all Moneybags on the top spot. The Legacy coming back down to it. He's going to get wrapped up. Looking for Hicks. Hicks picks it up for the two. Nag 7. Lost a couple right there. Here they come. Jacob coming around the outside. Coming back to us and get these guys going on. Goodner looking for that top spot as he comes on back home. Keeping this one wrapped up as they come back down that last straightaway. Goodner on the front line run. Going to go Shepard. Goodner 1 and 2 as they head forward out of the last turn, last straightaway. The 8-year-old experts coming out of the last turn. Let's see who's got this one going on. Franklin, Salerno, Novi, Simon, Napolitano, Man, Rick, back to the stripe. Nag 5 in the 23. Novi and Franklin go 1-2. Yeah, they emptied the shoe out, man. Yeah, run it out, bro. Oh, no. Give him some love, man. Let's give him some love. Come on. He was going for it. He was going for it. Quarter. You got to watch out for Strecker, man. Strecker's the guy going for a quarter, man. Larson, Larrabee, Sullivan, Hicks, Sikowski, Wiggins. It might be his lucky quarters, man, out of his shoes coming back down to it. How about the next 7? Hicks will come back through. Looking for it. World 7 going to go. Sullivan going to go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 85. Strecker knows what I'm talking about with the quarter, man. Briggs, Johnson, Lafrenere, Caldwell, and Baker. Another one coming our way. Albie Syndic getting it wrapped up out front. Jaxie Boy on the way back home. Looking for the Nag 9 on the 2 spot. Kamikaze will come back for the 2 out of Moto 86. Yeah, that's what I thought. Allen, McConnell, Trimmel, Schumann, Lander. Keep things going on, bringing this one back through. Polk, you going photo? You're going photo guy today, Polk? I love it, man. You guys still in the house, man. Hit the podium a couple times this weekend, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Laser Show, Schumann in the Gold Cup 2. Lander. We get that one out of Moto 87. Moving on to the semi-main event. Lau, Shirley, Schroeder, Richard, Vanderheiden working it out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Factory Senate, LSG on that top spot. Coltrane, Schroeder coming down through that third straightaway, getting one checked out in that first turn, making sure everything's all right as they come back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Still got Schroeder on the top spot running the show, coming back through. Going to be Vanderheiden, Crown Apparel out of Cedar, Minnesota. Back to this line out of Moto 88. 89 Shimoto on deck right now. Get on over to that snack bar. Get yourself some good grub going on. Get over there full tilt. Get you a good deal. Get over to Racewear. Get those event T-shirts going down. No logos in the house. Get on there. Check them out. See what they got going on. Rad and Fast. They got the booth all set up over there for you guys. Some of that stuff for the little guys. Jarvis, Turner, Rodriguez, Clanton, Cattell, and Lyle out of the second turn. Third straightaway, trying to check out down that 3 straight, looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got the horsepower to keep things ramped up going on. 9-year-old experts looking for one more group going to a semi-main event. Last group of the 9X coming our way. Out of that last straightaway, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Rodriguez takes it high-low back to the line. He'll go with the 16 bike flying. Jay Cattell will pick up the 2 out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto now. Eubanks, Kovacs, Gallegos, Despopoulos, Salazar, and Johnson coming down through that third straightaway. Got the top spot going on. Cruzy to Racer. In and out of the last turn. He's going to try to ramp it up and bring this one back around the outside. He's got this one locked in. Looking for Despopoulos. Showtime on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Gallegos, Despopoulos. Top spots out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto now. Macias, Linares, Pope, Meyer, Rodas. Down through the third straightaway. 09 Factory looking for that top spot. Just Josh Linares trying to crank it up around the outside. Let's see if he's going to bring this one back home. Got it locked up. Back to me. Going to go Killer Kyler Pope. Pope bring it back to the stripe. He'll get it done with Macias on the 2 spot. That's the way we've run. Back to me out of Moto 91. 92 is your Moto now. Sneed, Menchaca, Pamels, Paxman, Meringue, Howell. Paxman on the move right now, trying to get onto that 2 spot. Let's see what he's got coming around the outside of that last turn. King Kong, Pamel's trying to hold on to that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Got Pax, or Hal picks it up on the top spot. Back to the stripe of the Gold Cup 2. Pamel's will get the 2 through Moto 92 to a semi-main event. Hester, Harwell, Christensen, Rodriguez, Novak, and Warner. Down through the 3 straight, bring this one into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard right now all the way back home. Who's got it locked up for the top spot? Back through that last turn. Gonna go Noah Monster. Rodriguez back to me. Gonna go with the NAC 10. Novak will pick up the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto. Angela Walker Long. Noela Young working it out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be the young gun. Cody Young on the front line run. World champ. J&R Colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Coming down through that third straightaway, give Hugh a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. He might be racing go-karts today. You never know. Coming back down the line, last straightaway. Angela on the 528 will pick up the 2 out of Moto 94. Guy looking for a top spot. Connor taking this one and send it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Cap City local on the front line run. The OG Lone Wolf picking up on that 2 spot out of Arlington, in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's got company coming. Briley Morris and Lee working it out down that third straightaway. Guyan coming down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked in, looking for a top spot. S Squared Texas chapter, bringing it back through that last turn. Dog Leg straightaway on the way home. He's going to bring this one, keeping it nice and smooth all the way back around. Looking for Loza on the 2, back to the stripe. Jansen's, Tyson, Piper, Thomas, Tosher in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Tosher checking out on that second turn, third straight action. He's got the lock on this one, looking for Tyson. Tyson picking it up on that 2 spot. Black Widow coming back through with Piper, Thomas, and Jansen's. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 20 riders in the group today as they head for home. Jansen's the Rattler coming back through. Lost a couple back to the line. Tosher going to go with Tyson. 1-2 out of Moto 96, 97. Dropped off 2 downtown. 3 downtown. We'll check those guys out, make sure they're all right. Carrasquero, Hoffman, Guyan looking for Wilson and Mulkey. Downriders getting back up. We'll give them some love on the way back home. Last straightaway impact on the top spot. Noisy Boy Hoffman back to the line. Will go with the 28 bike. Will pick up the 2. Colin will get that one back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Everybody's back up on deck, on course. Give them some love. Last track 12X headed into that first turn. Getting things rolling on out of the first turn, second straightaway. Speedy Gonzalez, Eakins, Terry Clark, Rue coming down that 2 straight. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, we're going to go. Gold Coast Daylight trying to crank things up. The lawnmower, Eakins on the move right now, down that 3 straightaway. Macias, Rue trying to hold on to that 2, but it's all Speedy Gonzalez on the top spot. 09 Factory Colors out of Bullhead City, out Arizona. Gonzalez will bring this one, charging hard all the way back down that last straightaway. Eakins trying to come back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 6 bike, though. He'll get it done. Rue, back to me. Last rack of the 12X is coming back home. 13X, cranking it up now. Fields, Shotwell, Cutler, Stewart, Sanders, Super Big Christian, but it's all Lucas Tyson on the top spot as he takes the big side, makes it pay off, and he is way out front with these guys coming down the last straightaway, looking for the Sandman Sanders. For the Alto Record Crew, picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 98, 99 Shimoto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Martinez, Murphy, Jenzuski, Moore, Anderson, Nelson. Keeping things going on. Moore, he's trying to make some moves down through that third straightaway, trying to get a shark going on, bringing it back around. Martinez trying to keep the elbows out on him. Let's see what goes on. Jenzuski runs it back at us. Moore trying to crank it up. Going to go Martinez back to the stripe. He'll pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Hicks, Neubauer, Steibel, Locke, Gossenberg, Coleman, Walker. Hicks way out front right now for that factory black crown colors going down there in that third straightaway. He is checking out on the rest of the pack. Room for 2 to move on. Let's see who drops into that 2 spot. Out back at us, going to go Impact Rider, going to go locking it in on the national number 90 bike. Back to me out of Moto 100. 101's your Moto. Big moves going on in that second turn, third straightaway. Vesguso, Nichols, Therian, Ireland, Rivera, Vicario coming down the 3 straight. Who's got the charge on this one? Big bro Vicario trying to put something back together into that last turn. Can he get some ground going on? Back to the line. Going to go Boomerang. Ireland on that top spot. Back to the stripe. 6 bike. Leo Therian will get the 2. out of Moto 101. 102 is your Moto 15X to the semi-main event. Coming down the third straightaway, Ruiz, Deach, Mooney, Charlton, Akers, Brown. Working this one out, bringing this one out of that last turn. 102 is the Moto on track. Got the road runner, Ruiz on the front line, run back to the line. He'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Mooney picking up that 2 spot. Perkins, Ledesma, Myers, Cawley, Stafford, Bowler. In and out of the second turn, third straight, got the top spot locked in. Supercross BMX coming down that 3 straightaway. Dr. J got to be Perkins out of Glendale, Arizona. Perkins will ramp it up and come back around the outside. Last straightaway, coming back through. Look for the beast. Cawley will pick it up on the 2. Texas boy back to the line. He'll go with Perkins out of Moto 103 to a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Regal, Gunning, Waters, Crawford, Prefontaine working this one out. Regal looking for that top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of the last turn. Coming back through, Regal running the show, back to the stripe, looking for Waters on that 2 spot. S Squared and Answer Factory getting it done, top spots. They come back through Moto 104. 105 is your Moto now. Nelson, Douglas, Vretos, Perry, Jellison in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Dougie looking for a top spot, coming down through that third straight. He's got this one rolling on back through into that last turn. Nelson, Vretos, Perry, Jellison all trying to find a way into the action, coming back down the last straightaway. Jellison trying to ramp it up, back to the stripe, 12 bike. Vretos will come back through and get it done on Moto 105 with Dougie Douglas. 16X, Torres, Jolly, Barone, Hoyam, Petal, and Stewart. Coming down through that third straightaway. Petal looking for a top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going into that last turn with the Alto Wrecking Crew. Got to be Matty Barone. Barone going to bring him back around. Trying to hang on to that outside line. Hoyam trying to come back down too and back to the stripe. Looks like Barone will check it out and he'll stretch it out at the line right there. We'll give a little shout out to the Barone clan this morning. I know they're all probably tuned in. Esposito, Even, Beebe, Westerman, Hill out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things locked in out front. Esposito coming down the third straight. Got it wrapped up with Albie Sinnet box. Looking for that 2 spot. It's all up for grabs with these guys coming around the out back through the last turn. Back to the stripe. Westerman will pick up the 2. Factory Black Crown out of Moto 107. 108 your Moto down the third straightaway. Brown, Adams, Davis, Carter, Duran. Downtown, Deegan Brown getting it done out front, running down through that third straightaway. Got to be Carter picking it up on that 2 spot. A couple of NorCal boys getting it done 1 and 2 as they come down the 3 straight into that last turn. They'll crank things up and keep it on lockdown. Let's head for home. Carter, Brown, top spots. They come back home out of Moto 108. Moving on to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Marchena, McHenry, Santos, Crane, Serini. Oh, Serini left the door a little wide right there as they head into that second turn. Marchena ramps it up a little bit. The Brazilian coming down the third straight. He's trying to keep things going into that last turn. The Birdman Crane, he's trying to get on the gas, make a pass out of the last turn. Let's see who comes around the outside. It's all Santos on that top spot. Back to me. Go Marchena will pick up the 2 out of Moto 109. Ryan Santos. Jamie Santos, we'll give him a little shout-out. You know they're tuned in early on the morning. Hogg and Lloyd, Kingsline, Brewer, Bailey coming down the third straight. Ramp it up into that last turn. Who's got the top spots moving on to that quarter main event? More 1720s coming our way. Got to be the Terminator, Lloyd. Lloyd on the front line run. True dat. Bailey pick up the 2. Out of Moto 110. 111 is your Moto now. Round 2 coming up. Round 2 coming up. Don't be late. Don't be late. Maben, Owen, Trujillo, Knobs, Popovich coming down the 3 straightaway. Round 2 is coming up quick. 111's the Moto coming down through that third straightaway. In and out last turn. Coming back down to us, the Silent Assassin, Trujillo. Back to the stripe with Maben on the 2. Back to me out of Moto 111. Last rack, 1720s coming our way. Second round coming up quick. St. Remain, Harwick, Hobson, Funk, Harwick. Down the third straight, ramping up into that last turn. Last rack, 1720s coming home. Who's got it on the top spot? Back to the stripe. Funky Monkey back to the line. We're going to go stretch it out on the nag 10. Cash Money Hobson will pick up the 2. Big Mac, you tuned in. You know it's a race day. Freewatt, Inglis, Marchena, Carbona, Salisbury coming down the third straight. 113 Shimoto coming back through, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in, going out last straightaway? Freewatt going to bring him back home. He'll get it done with the nag 13. Marchena will pick up the 2. Folkrod, Herlicka, Sanchez, and Strecker in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Going to be the hot rod, Folkrod on that top spot. Strecker Locking in on that too, but Sanchez coming in hot around the outside. He knows how to ramp up a little track speed. See what Sanchez has for Strecker out of that last turn. Coming back through, Strecker still holding on to that 2-spot. The hot rod, Folk Rod back to the line with the 4-bike. Strecker will pick up your 2. Back home out of moto, 114, 115's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pierce, Madero's be jerk coming down that third straightaway stretch on the top spot. He's running the show. Valacia Sport, North Carolina boy, bringing this one out of that last turn. Looking for the low point right now as he comes back through. Looks like that's the way it goes. Pierce holding on that 2-spot. He'll get it going back to the line. Madero's on the 3. Second round will be coming up quick. Johnson, Hunter, Knapp, Bennett, Hurst. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Joe Johnson on the top spot. The Alto Wrecker Crew out of San Antonio coming down the third straightaway. Hunter, Knapp, Bennett working it out with Hurst. Room for 2 to go to a main event. 116's the moto. Oh, little bonker, Knapp. You all right? Coming back to the stripe. He's like, yeah, I'm good, man. Don't worry. Nobody saw it. Taylor, Bunker, Jackson, 41 to 45. Experts coming down the third straightaway. Going to be our Bunk on the top spot. He's running the show coming down the third straightaway. Bunker getting it done. Taylor on the 2. Jackson, lost one down that first straight. We'll get him checked down. He's getting back up. Make some noise. Come back home. Bunker gets it done. Taylor for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Jackson for your 3. Harwell, Randolph, Oliver, Felton, Bauer, Diaz, Blee, Landine. Harwell's back up. You guys got more than that. Come on, man. 46 to 50. He's got to work tomorrow and all that stuff. Coming out of the last turn, everybody's coming back home, looking for the top 3, moving on. 46 to 50 experts out front, bringing it back through. 603, Scotty Felt back to the line. Looks like Diaz in the 27 and Bauer. Top 3 at a Moto 118. Second round coming up quick. Miller, Cutler, Prince, McIntyre, Franco, Scott, Norton, Kennedy got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to send it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Norton on that 2-spot, keeping things locked in. Yeah, Harwell's coming back around. Let's hook him up, give him a little love. Not the way you wanted to start the Sunday fun day off. Coming down that third straightaway, though, still it's all Kennedy out on the top spot. Norton will pick it up on that 2. Who's got the third spot locked in as we come down the third straightaway? Miller, Cutler, Prince, McIntyre, Franco, and Scott. Back through, looking for that last straightaway. Got to be that Nag 9. Donovan Miller going to bring it back around. Out of Moto 119. Second round. Coming up quick. Sneed, Bega, Griggs, Smart. Jimmy V looking for a way in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Mr. Bill. Billy Griggs on the top spot. Feeling a lot better today than he was yesterday. That's for sure as he come down through that third straight, fourth straight, and in and out of the last turn. Back to us, Mr. Bill. Coming back on that top spot, looking for Scotty Bega on the 2. Back to the line, 2 Psycho Michael. We'll get it done out of Moto 120. Second round going on effect right now as they head out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Mo Power on the top spot as she comes down that 3 straightaway. Trujillo and Jordan working it out. 600 mixed open on track, taking 2. Straight to a main event as we go down to it. Second round is on the track right now, folks. Second round is on the track. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Good to have you with us on a Sunday fun day. Out here, Capital City, Texas National, day number 3. Mo Power on the front line run. Back to the line and go with the 789. Jordan will pick up the 2. Out of moto number 1, 2's your moto down that third straight. Got room for 2, moving on to a main event. Napolitano, Trent Johnson working this one out down through that third straightaway. Sassy Pants trying to get it in the high gear coming out of that last turn. Let's see what she's got coming back around. trying to get two, moved on to a main event as they come back through. Sassy Pants making some moves back there as she comes on back to the line. Last straightaway, Trent gets it done on the top spot. Johnson for the two. Back to us out of moto number 2. Reads your moto down the third straightaway. 9-10 mixed open. Haas, Gannon, Farrell, and Sour Patch Salemi in and out of this third turn. Last straightaway, getting the top spot wrapped up, locked in. Gannon coming back through. Sour Patch Salemi and the Nag 10 bike. Haas will round out your top 3. Out of moto number 3. Forge your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 13-14 mixed open. Combined moto taking top 4 as they come down that 3 straight, ramping it up into that last turn. Randolph making some moves back there on the third straightaway, trying to move into the program, looking for a main event with Smith, Hart, Novak, and Gaylor back to us. Going to go Hart. Gaylor getting it done 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. Novak pick up a spot along with Randolph, rounding out your top 4. Last straight action coming back through. Who's got the top spots locked in? 7-8 open. Got room for 3 moving on with this one as they come back home. 34 bike. Napolitano works it out with Garcia. Garcia will pick up the 2. Back to the line with the 21 bike. Sakowski rounding out your top spots. Looks like that's the way it'll go. Automoto number 6. 7 moto now. Lander, Tremillo, Briggs, Schroeder, and Lau. Room for 4. 9-10 open on track as they head forward out of that last turn. Coming back around the outside, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Tremillo back to the line. Nag 7, 9, and the Gold Cup 2. Schroeder, Lau, and Lander rounding it out with Tremillo. Get the done top 4. Out of Moto 7, 8 moto down that third straightaway. Novak, Wilson, Noyola working this one out. Gnarly Charlie's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that top spot, looking for a low point, but it's all Novak out of the last turn. He'll come around the outside, back through. Novak getting it done. Noyola looks for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe he's going to go. And that's the way it goes down to the 12 bike. Wilson will pick up the 3. Out of moto number 8. 9 moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hicks on that top spot. Cutler, Morris, Gossenberg down through the 3 straight. Bringing this one into that last turn. Got it locked in with Hicks on that top spot. 13-14 open on track. Back through the last straightaway, got the 2 spot locked down with the 2 bike. Gossenberg, he'll come back home, and the 27. Morris will round out your top 3. Got a moto number 9, 10 moto down the third straightaway. Deech, Beebe working it out with Harwick. Harwick hanging on that 2 spot, that Landstar ride. He's got this one locked in, 1 and 2, coming back through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. 15-16 open, 10's the moto on course. J-Bike on the top spot, a Beebe, Elite Racing Colors back to us. Go with the 23 of Harwick. Harwick can pick up the 2. And that's the way we bring it home. Out of moto number 10, 11 moto down the second straightaway. Franco, he's got the solo run, Doc Franco. He says, all right, man, I'm just going to use it. I'm going to just ramp it up a little bit, keep it nice and smooth out there, bringing it back through. Inglis Carbona, no showing on the second go-around. They're still sleeping, man, bringing this one back through. Back at us, Doc Franco. Take it upstairs, Doc. Come on, bring it back home, man. Brap. Yeah, having some fun on a Sunday fun day. Bring it back through. A young 55 years old out there, Doc Franco. Holiday, Edmonds, Boo the Beast, Greer. Down that third straightaway, Rhett's big sister on the top spot. She's going rad and fast down that 3 straightaway, trying to keep things locked in, going into that last turn. Holiday and Boo the Beast, Greer, 800 Girls Cruisers coming around the outside last turn. Let's see who gets things locked up. Coming back down to it, still Rhett's big sister on that top spot. Edmonds coming back through with her buddy, little MJ Holiday. Back to the line. That's the way it goes all the way home. Out of moto number 12. 13 moto, Reyna, Wallace, Vescuso leading the charge. Shark in open water right now down the third straightaway. 9-10 Girl Cruiser on track as they head forward out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back around to us. Still getting things locked up on that top spot. Vescuso running the show, looking for that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC Mighty Mina Reyna. Reyna picks it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 13, 14 moto. Fessler, Alvarez, and Cattell out of the last turn, coming back through, looking for a top 2, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Coming back through, too much. Alvarez back to the line. We're going to go with Cattell on the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 14, 15 moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hanson, Hale, Brown coming down the third straightaway. The Missile firing all the all the missiles off as she comes out of that last turn. Brown still running the show out front. Hanson and Hale working this one out on the way back through. See who locks down for that 2-spot. Gold Cup trying to ramp it up. Back at us. Hale comes back home. She's smiling back to the stripe. She'll get it locked in for that 2 out of Moto 15. Moving on to a main event. Cheryl down the third straightaway. Chickadee checking out on the rest of the ladies right here down that third straight with Braden. Braden picking it up on the 2, right on the 3. To get things going on into that last turn out of Moto 16, 15, 16. Girl Cruisers coming back to the line. It's all Kira Cheryl back to the stripe. She'll charge hard all the way back to the line. Braden on the 2, right on the 3. Meyer, Dickey, Micho in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The battle continues on with these ladies going down that third straight. Meyer trying to hang on to that top spot. Little T-Bell looking for Dickey. Dickey trying to make a move out of that last turn. Could she come up on a low point, get things tied up for this main event? Trying to find that inside line. Uh-oh, here we go back to the stripe. Trying to stretch it out. Looks like the G-Bike will hold on to that one. Meyer, Dickey go 1-2. Micho on the 3. 36-40, ladies out on course. Gaylor Harwick. Rafi coming down to that second turn, down the third straight. Rock and roll this one, coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Eliza still running the show out front. Biolab box colors out of the last turn. She'll come back through. Keeping things going on, looking for Gaylor. Gaylor going to take it uptown. Back to us. Rop, back to the line. Just having fun. Harwick on that 3 spot. She comes on around the outside and get things going on. Back at us out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto. Hunt, Shirley, Fields. Working it out down that third straightaway. Bushido on the top spot. Katie Fields coming down the third straightaway. Hunt and Shirley working this one out down the line into that last turn. Hunt trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Landstar Colors out of Oklahoma. She'll roll it on back around. The Gold Cup champion on that 2 coming out of the last straightaway. Taking it up upstairs, Hunt. Coming back home. Oh, she did too. Back to it. Shirley's go for it. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Not a Moto 19, 20's your Moto. Black Hot Top Piper working this one out down through that third straightaway. Getting hyper with Piper. A little high five going on. Razor Chase. Jawbreaker coming down through the last straightaway. She's coming back through. Get your high five up there. Bringing it back to the stripe. She'll throw us a little. Oh, yeah. Hot Top picks it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line with Black on the 3. Out of Moto number 20, 21's your Moto now. Lee, Lobler, and Baker on track. Taking 2 of these ladies moving on. Oh, a little battle going to go down for that 2 spot. That's for sure. Coming down the third straightaway. Cyclecraft, Lee getting it done on the top spot. Lobler and Baker working this one out down through that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Lobler and Baker, let's see what goes on with these ladies. 56 and over. Lady Cruisers coming back through. Lee still on the top spot. Cyclecraft Colors running the show. She'll bring it back home. Looking for that 2 spot, national number 40, 54 bike. Back to us. 9 bike. Edges are out at the line. Lobler going to get it at the stripe as they come back home out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto, 700 Cruisers. How about Baxter, Adams, Perry, Shepard coming down the third straightaway. Sheepdog, Shepard, he's going to try to crank it up into that last turn. Looking for 3 to move on. 700 Cruisers on the way back through. See who's got that top spot locked in, coming back out. At us now, 55 bike. Mr. T. Perry going to bring it back to the line. We're going to go. Baxter picking up on the 2. Shepard will get the 3 as he comes on back home. Out of Moto 22, 23's your Moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hicks, man. Larrabee, Sikowski, Napolitano coming down the third straightaway. Oh, Tony Shark hanging on for that 2 spot. Lost one. Oh, he tried to go for the big side. Got moved over a little bit. He's going to get back on the gas, so he's going to come back around. Got room for 4 to go back to the stripe. How about Hicks? Hicks will get it done out front, coming back home. How about the 39, 28, and the 14? How about Napolitano, Sikowski, Larrabee, and Hicks? We'll get your top spots. Cattell, Turner, Richard, Lyle working this one out down through the 3 straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to a main event, coming back home. In bike going to go the Rooster, Richard, riding happy on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 7 bike in tow. How about Flying Jake Cattell? Cattell will pick up the 2. That's the way we run it out of Moto 24. 25's your Moto. Shirley, Baker, McConnell. Down through the 3 straightaway, looking for a pair, moving on to that main event. Let's see who's going to get things locked and loaded as they come back around the outside. Last turn, Wheelie Wade, Shirley getting it done. All-Star Racing coming back through the last straight. Pistol Pete Baker picking up on that 2 spot. Sand Springs local, he'll come back home. Rodas, Eubanks, Macias. In and out of the third turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Mr. Eubanks trying to crank it up, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Macias on the top spot. Back to the line, taking 2 to that main event. With the 1 bike, Mr. Eubanks will pick up the 2. Out of moto 26, 27 Shimono down the third straightaway. Got the long hair flowing out front. Got to be Pac-Man. Paxman coming down that third straightaway. Long Walker working it out with Warner. Skywalker trying to get in the game as he goes into that last straightaway. Coming back around. Let's see what he's got. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Landstar colors. Got to be Riker Long. Long will pick this one up. On the 3, back to the line, Yukon local coming back home. Get it done right there. Out of moto 27, 28 Shimono, 28, 29 combined, taking top 4. Gold Coast, Daylight, and Lawnmower Eakins trying to play a little catch-up right now. He's gaining some ground going down that 2 straightaway. Takes it way upstairs, makes a move, tries to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. See what he's got going down that 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen. Clark, Eakins working it out. Thomas, Lee, and Gonzalez. And Gonzalez trying to run this one back through. Last turn, last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? The OG Lone Wolf, Loza. Loza coming back to me. Going to get it done right there. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1-4. About Clark, Lee, Thomas, and Loza will be your transfers. 12-year-old cruisers. Stewart, Christian, Anderson coming down through the 3rd straight into that last turn. Last straightaway. Super B, Christian on the top spot. Spicy Bean going to go Anderson. Anderson will pick up the 2. Back to us out of moto 30, 31 Shimono out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Vescuso running the show. Neubauer and Steibel working it out, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Steibel, he's trying to get things going on. Daylight Cycles trying to show him a wheel into that last turn. Can he get things going on? Can he roll the throttle back a little bit more? Coming back down to it, getting it done on that top spot. Mad Max, Vescuso back to the line. He'll go with Sean Carvajal's LDC. A Neubauer pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of moto 31, 32 Shimono into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 15 cruisers, Akers, Stafford, Perry, Ledesma, Bowler. Bowler's on the charge for home down that 3rd straightaway. Wants to get up on that top spot. Little Bowl, Bay Area Dynamics. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Bowler going to ramp this one up, bring it back down the line. Last straightaway, going to go Stafford for the 2. Gold Cup 2 and the 13 will round it out. Ledesma in your 13, a Perry rounding out your top 4. Out of moto 32, 33 Shimono down the 3rd straightaway. Coon, Stewart, Klingel, Hopper. 16-year-old cruisers, 33 Shimono out of the last straightaway. Total point racing going on. Tightrope, Stewart trying to get another ace locked in. Looking for the overall today. Klingel, Hopper for the 2. The Iceman back to the line. The LJ. Coons will get the 3. 17, 20 cruisers down the 3rd straight. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Benny Serini. Serini bringing this one back through. Kingsland, Jackson, McHenry. Got room for 3 to move on. Still Serini running the show. McHenry picking it up on that 2 spot. NorCal, SoCal back to the line with the 7 bike. A Jackson will round out your top spots as they come home. Out of moto 34, 35 Shimono. Allen, Lucas, Schutz working it out down that 3rd straightaway. Schutz on the move right now, trying to shut the door on everybody going into that last turn, trying to find a way to that main event. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, looking for it. Bring this one back through. Who's got the top spot locked down, coming back home? Going to go Allen. Schutz makes the move right there. Gets it done at the stripe as he comes home out of moto 35. I didn't hear Mom go crazy over there or nothing in that premier tent. Oh, there she is. She was drinking coffee still. She's trying to get up. Nap Hunter Hurst. Little Nap Hunter on that 1-2. Hurst on that 3 spot. Pink Mingo back through. He's going to run it back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up there. Gaines will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Terry's still sleeping it out. That's all right. Randolph coming back around. Bauer, Perez Gomez coming back through with Oliver, looking for a top 3, 46 to 50 cruisers coming down that 3 straightaway. 38 Samono bringing them back home, and in that last turn, looking for it. Top 3 moving on with this one as they come back down to it. Gomez, Bauer, Randolph will be your transfers out of moto 38, 39 Shimono. 51, 55 cruisers now. Vergara, Jones, and the Captain Johnson. trying to crank things up down through that third straightaway, trying to play a little catch-up right now. Looking for it on that 3 spot. Let's see if he's got some horsepower to go, bringing him back through out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot, bringing this one back through. 0-9, going to go Vergara. Vergara back down the last straightaway. He's locked this one up. Going to be John Jones for the 2. They come through moto 39. 40's your moto on track as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lamelli Ramirez working this one out. No Big Mac on this one on a Sunday fun day. That's all right. He's coming back through. Ramirez and Lamelli going to get the top spots. They'll take the transfers back home out of moto 40. (56-60) cruisers on track. Maverick Mattis, Vega, Surratt, and Sneed working this one out, coming down through that second turn, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got the top spots locked in with the boys right now. Scotty Vega, 2-cycle Michael coming down through that third straightaway. Maverick Mattis, Surratt, and Sneed working it out. They come back in and out of that last turn. 56-60 cruisers coming back through. Got room for 3 moving on as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, Kent Sneed will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 744 bike. Maverick Mattis will round out your top 3 as they come on back down to me and get it done out of moto 41. Freeman, Lobler, and Angus in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. That'll be Sinnet Box, team leader, getting it going on that top spot. Scotty Angus coming down the third straightaway. Big Al Freeman, Lobler working it out as they come down through that third straight. Last turn action. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Big Al Freeman picking it up on the 2. That's the way to go for the boys. Right there, out of moto 42, 43 Shimano. Sebesta, Summers, Davis. Here we go. Battle Royale again. Coming back through. Davis looking for that. He's got the top spot locked out of that second turn, third straightaway. Set him up, Wild Bill, trying to get him. Going down the 3 straightaway. Get these guys going on. The Bulldog, Summers. Summers back on that 3 spot. Good to see Don Summers, man. I get to see him 2 weekends in a row lately. Haven't seen him for a while. Good to see you, Don. Coming down that 3 straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Coming back home. Going to get it going. Big Al Davis out front is going to run the show. Wild Bill Sebesta. There you go. Right on, Gabe. That's the way. You gotta bring him home, man. Guthrie, Clark, and Lucas. Don't pull a hammy, though, Gabe, man. Make sure you do your stretches, all that kind of stuff. 500 Navis. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping things going on. Oh, yeah, factory dad's running over to the fence over there in turn number 2. Let's see if he can make it all the way down to the finish line. Coming on back through. Little 5 and unders. All 4-year-olds out there right now. Guthrie, Clark, Lucas coming down through that third straightaway. Make some noise for these little tykes, little bikes coming back through the third straightaway. Here we go, ramping it up down the 3 straight. It could be a drag race coming back home around the outside. We'll see who's coming up on the top spot. Guthrie, Clark, Lucas, 5 and under Navis. 44 is your moto coming back home. Last turn, last straight action. Little guys coming back through. Who's got the top spot locked in? Looking for this one. 597 bike. He already qualified. All right, we'll take 2 more then. How about the 314, Rollo Guthrie? Guthrie going to come back around. Yeah, the 597, Leonardo, he already transferred out of the first go-around. So he's already in the game. So we're taking top 2 as they come back through. We lose a couple back there? What happened? Clark going to come back to the stripe. He'll get it done on 977. Row Morris. Morris will pick up the 2 in the 653. Ever ready. Seabold rounding out your top spots. They come back home. All right, so that 16 bike, you're still in the game, 16. Ellis Clark, you made the main event, so you'll come back around. Give Ellis Clark a little bit of love coming back through. She made that main event, so we'll see her in the main Coming out of the last turn, see what we got coming up on those top spots right now. Weeks, Cabela, Gaines coming back through, getting this one rolling on. 114, Rowdy Robert Cabela on the top spot. Back to the line, Waylon Gaines and Optimus Prime. Weeks for the 3. Back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go on a Moto 46. Back to us now. Moody will get the top spot. Back to the line with Vaughn. Coming back to me, getting it done on the top spot. Going to go the 607 bike. Going to go Horner. Horner will bring this one back to the line with the 65 Hammond. Hammond will pick it up with the 2 out of Moto 48. Keeping things going on now. Parsons, Edmonds, Tejada, Jordan Trujillo working this one out down through that second straightaway. Rhett the Jet trying to fire the Jets off out of turn number 2, trying to get to that top 4. Let's see what goes on. 500 intermediates. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot. 09 Trujillo coming down that third straightaway. Jordan, Tejada, Edmonds, and Parsons coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Let's see who's getting things locked and loaded coming back through. Trujillo still running the show. The Outlaw coming out of that last turn. Dropped a couple off into that Cinda turn down the last straightaway. 789 bike. The Madman, Jordan. Jordan will bring this one back through. Looking for that last spot. Tejada back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. Back to the line. Coco Parsons coming back through. Just moved up yesterday into that intermediate class. Another one coming our way. Saborski, Weeks, Patton working this one out. 6-year-old intermediates on track. A little pile up in that first turn. Down the third straight they go. 50 bike. 50 is the moto on course. 6-year-old intermediates coming back through. Taking total points. Racing going on. Low point. Going to win the main event. A little side-by-side action as they head for home. Down the last straightaway. Nag 10 looking for Weeks. Batman on the front line run. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Saborski will pick up the 2. Looks like Patton for your 3. Finish the same way they did the first time out of Moto 50. 51 Shimoto. Lucas Frattini working it out. Karam, Allen, Trent. 7-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Room for 4 moving on as they come down through that third straight. Ramping things up into that last turn. Everybody's trying to charge for home. These guys might have a little freebie going on right now on a little Sunday fun day as they come back through. Still looking for a top spot right now. The 94 bike, telling Trent. Trent will come back home, get it rolling on back through. Got this one going on with the 330 bike. The Nightmare Lucas. Lucas will pick up that 2 spot as they head for it. Back down that last straightaway. That third spot locked in with the 19 bike, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. $164, going to go Hooper, bring it back to the stripe. Peral, Stovall, and Moida. Shepard will come back to the stripe with Schneider. Get it 1-2. We'll bring this one back at us down the last straightaway. The Wildman Fowler on the top spot. Nice little tap manual back to the stripe. We're going with the 79 bike. Adams will pick it up out of Moto 54. 55's the Moto. 11-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Ibarra, Langer, Boyer working this one out down through that 3 straightaway. 55's the moto coming back through, looking for a top spot, all the way back down to it, getting it wrapped up right now. Running this one back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 14 bike, the Villain Langer. Langer will pick it up, and the 33 Ibarra coming back home. Back to me now. Metal Mullins. Mullins on the line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Ibarra for the 2. So come back through on a moto 56, 57. Your moto 14-year-old intermediates down through that 3rd straightaway. Hart, Hemmelgarn, Randolph working it out down that 3 straightaway. 14 intermediates. 57's the moto out of the last turn. Dog leg straightaway coming back to me. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Hemmelgarn going to get another ace locked in. The Fly Guy Hart will come back through for Crank Lab. Back to the line. We're going to go with 38 bike. Randolph will round out your top 3. Get those points going on. Headed to that main event after that second go-around. Farmer, Pezic, Mullins working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. 58 bike looking for a top spot, looking for another ace to lock into the pocket right there as they come back through with the 22. The ace Mullins. Mullins will pick it up, and G Money Farmer rounds out your top 3 out of moto 58, 59 your moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. What do we got going on right now? No Jimenez on the course. We got the Premier boys going on. Bringing this one back through. Mead Wakefield working this one out. Bringing this one down the 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. 26-35. Intermediates coming back home. The Moose. Mead looks in for a pair of deuces right there as he comes on back to the stripe. We're going to go Wakefield for the 3. No Jimenez on this one. Maybe he'll show up for that main event. You never know. Sloan Boydston, Hansen, or Sloan, Privet, and Hansen on track as they head in that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Privet looking for a 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Room for 2 to move on. 46-50 intermediates, keeping things going into that last turn. Last straight action coming through. Taking 2 back to the line with the 21 by Hansen. Privet will go 1 and 2 back to the line out of the moto 60. 61 your moto into that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Burke, Smith, Lackey working this one in now the second turn. 3rd straight action going on. Lackey trying to hold on to that 2 spot as he come down that 3rd straightaway. Robbie Smith trying to crank things up. Going into that last turn. Let's see if we can get a little extra pedals going on. Bringing this one back through. BMX Burke looking for a top spot. S squared Texas chapter out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through, getting it locked and loaded back to the line. Burke coming back to the stripe. He'll come back home with the 90s. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Burke coming on back through. He's feeling good about it. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, all the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back to the little ladies again in the second go-around. Lyle Novi, Luo in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Little Sunshine Novi on a Sunshine Fun Day Sunday coming down the 3rd straightaway. She's going to lock this one in. 62's your moto. Keeping things rolling on back through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Novi on the front line run. Still running this one back through. Looking for total points. Low point. Going to win the main event. Novi coming back home. She's going to wrap it up right there. Charlotte Luo picking it up on the 2. Back at us. You better get that hat on today, Jacob, man. It's looking a little red up there. Starting to match your shirt here pretty soon, buddy. 50 Shades of Red. I could see it. Yeah, that's not going to work. Spears Mo working this one down that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mo Power picks it up on that 2 spot. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Spears working it out. Moore trying to crank things up. Down the line we go into that last turn. 63's the moto. 6-year-old ladies on track. Ramping it up in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. Little Emmy Spears going to run the show all the way back to the stripe. She'll come on back at us. Sailor Mo Power picks it up for the 2 at the line out of moto 63. 64 is your moto out of the second turn. 64. Combined moto, 7-year-old ladies, top 4 moving on out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Shepard, Wesley, Napolitano, Donnell, and Johnson working it out down the 3 straight, trying to crank things up into that last turn. Let's see what goes on around the outside of the last straightaway. Waiting for wheels to come around the turn right now. Still got this one going on. Bad Barbie, Donnell, Factory Rip Colors coming back through. She'll lock it up. Shepard looking for the 2. Sassy Pants Johnson and the 39 bike. Wesley and Johnson will round out your top 4 spots for the 7-year-old ladies class. Rhett's big sister charging hard down the 3rd straightaway. Dempsey Greer and Gonzalez all working this one out, in and out of that last straight. We're going to go, coming back to us, Rad and Fast on the top spot. Edmonds coming back home. Rhett's big sister locks it up on the front line run. The Roadrunner Gonzalez will pick up the 2, back to the line. We're going to look for Boo the Beast. She takes it upstairs, throws us a little bit of style on the way back around. Greer going to get it done on the 3, back to the line. Out of moto 65, 66 your moto. Nelson, Haas, and Ling coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got this one going on. Is that Crazy Kira trying to pick it up on that 2 spot? She comes on down the last straightaway. Impact Colors, a little ripper. Haas on the top spot. Crazy Kira Nelson runs back to the stripe. She'll get it done on the 2. To the line we go. Out of moto 66, 67 your moto. Larrabee, Shepard, Lamelli in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Larrabee coming back down to it. Shepard trying to ramp it up. Well, Freaky Fast. Smiley Kylie on the top spot. She'll run down that third straightaway. The real deal, Lamelli hanging on for that 2 spot. She heads out of that last turn. It's all Smiley Kylie, though, out front. Shepard coming down the last straightaway. Lamelli taking it upstairs. Back to the line. She come back through. She get it on the 2. That's the way it's going to go on a moto 67, 68 your moto down the third straightaway. 10-year-old ladies on track. Fields, Moralato, Wallace working it out of the last turn. 10-year-old ladies got room for a pair. Moving on, coming back home. Last straightaway. Crystal the Pistol. Going to be Wallace. Wallace on that top spot. She'll head for home. Back to the line with the nag 14. Moralato will get the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 68, 69 Shimano down through the third straightaway. Shotwell Farrell coming back through. Gannon working this one out. Gannon trying to hold on to that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on the top spot. Out of that last straight, around the corner. Showing a wheel right now at the e-bike. Firefly, Farrell coming back through. Gate 9 Colors getting it done with the 1 bike. Gannon will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 69, 70. Killer B making a move. Uh-oh, here we go. Killer B and the Shark side by side down that second straightaway. Nelson Lamelli working it out. Bates. Whoa! Left the door wide open. Lamelli coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, but she's got a little extra juice in the tank for the. Uh-oh, Lamelli, we lost her, got loose out there. We'll get her checked out, make sure she's all good. Nelson still holding on to that top spot now. Down that 3 straight we go. You got Bates picking it up on the 2 on the way around, but Zoe Zodog going down on that third straightaway, but she's getting back up, coming back home. Get to get this one wrapped up. It's all Nelson will take this one back to the line. We're going to go Ricochet. Bates will pick it up for the 2. Make sure Lamelli's all right out there. Those Sharks are tough, especially those Lamelli girls. They don't play around, that's for sure. She's right back up on it. Zoe Zodog. Give her some love. Give her some love. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli, going to bring it back through. Give her some love on the way back home. Points all over the place with those ladies. Going to be a battle going on for that main event on that one, that's for sure. Out of Moto 70, 71, 72 combined. Taking top 4 on this one down that first straightaway. Who's going to get things going on? Bauer, Fessler, Burgess, McRae working it out. Vescuso got the whole shot. She's going to take this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bauer trying to get up on that too. We'll see what goes on as they head in and out of that second turn. Bauer making a move right now in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. They're going to go 3 wide. Premier trying to crank it up into the game as they go down to it. Alligator, McRae, she's going to try to get back into that 4 spot as they come back down that last straightaway. Bauer, Vescuso still leading the charge as she comes for home. Last straight action, looking for that 2 spot, coming back down to it. Ponytail, Fessler. Fessler picks it up on the 2, back to the line. Bauer on the 3, and the 5 bike will round it out. Burgess and Bauer round out your top spots. They come back through. 12-year-old ladies. Rodriguez, Surratt, Poche looking for Kovacs in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up, bringing it back around on the top spots. Got room for 2 to move on. Still got this one locked in with Kovacs. Kovacs coming back to the line. We're bringing up with Rodriguez. She did the national anthem for us this morning on the violin. Cool stuff going on with Rodriguez as she comes on back home. Macias, Hale, and Gaylor working it out. Down the third straightaway, got to be Hale on the top spot. She's running the show. S-squared colors out of Pearland, Texas. Coming down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Hale still hanging on to the front line run, coming back through. Last turn action, coming back down to it, looking for Gaylor. Gaylor picking up on the 2. Hey, Gaylor. Hale and Gaylor 1 and 2 out of Moto 74, 75 Shimano. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, 14-year-old ladies got room for 3 to move on with this one. Coming down the line, Forsyth Sarabia, Brown, and Carey. Carey trying to make it happen. Fireball foresight. She's trying to get in the game right now on the way back through. Coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up. It's going to be the 1-8 in your NAG 11 bike. Will come back to the stripe. Moto 75, 76 your moto into that second turn, third straightaway. Boker, Shannon, Cheryl, Robinson coming down through the 3 straight, bring this one to that last turn. Tay Boker bringing it back home in and out of that last straight. She's going to go. Got a new ride picked up, riding for that S-squared crew now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Cheryl for the 2. Back to the line with a 702. Shannon will round out your top 3. Moto 76, 77's a moto down the third straightaway. 77, 78 combined, taking top 4. Reed on the move right now, wants to get in there with the younger ladies coming back through. Pino, Reed working it out. Shea, Elder, and Dickey charging hard out of that last turn. Reed trying to come around the outside, trying to make a move back to the stripe. That's the way to go right there with the ladies. How about Pino, Elder, Shea, and Dickey rounding out your top 4. 17-20 ladies. Black, Davis, and Levan in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Davis on the move down that 3 straight. She's trying to get on that 2 spot. Let's see if she's got a little extra horsepower going on a Sunday fun day. Black and Levan working it out. Levan on the top spot. She's coming back through. TNT Colors out of Colorado. Still got it rolling on back at us. Looking for Black. Black will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. Levan, Black on 1-2. Back to the stripe. Last of the girls club coming our way. Hicks, Schimel, Kaswara going in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Easton Hicks trying to hold on to that top spot. Sparta BMX getting it done right now. Wheelie Jace coming down through that third straightaway. He's trying to keep things in check. Going back at us. Kaswara back on that 3 spot. 5 and under experts on track as they come back through. These guys made class all weekend long as they come on back down to it. Total points racing. Who's going to get that low point? And that second go around, Easton Hicks trying to get up on that top spot. He's going to get tied up. Scheibel coming back through for the ace this time. They'll go tied for your main event. As they bring it back home out of Moto 80. 81's your moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Lopez, Guthrie working it out. Schrader. Dream Team coming into that second turn. Lopez on the top spot. Knows how to get it done on the long course. Coming out of Napa, North Bay BMX local. Donnie Robinson's crew out there coming down the 3 straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. It's all Lopez coming down the line, getting this one wrapped up. Guthrie and Schrader trying to work it out as they head forward in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Still got the lock on the top spot. Lopez bringing it back home for the Dream Team. Back to the line. Guthrie looking for a 2, and that's the way it goes. Back home out of moto number 81. 82's your moto down the third straightaway. The young line, Tanaka's on the top spot. SeaTac, BMX coming down that third straightaway. Sebasta Weaver working it out. Well, Wise the 4th. Tanaka's went down to that first go around, but he's got it locked down on this one as he comes out of that last turn. Coming back to me, get it wrapped up right there. We'll give Jamie Stinson a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. All those Washington folks out there, we'll give them a little shout as they come back through. Wise the 4th, and Tanaka's get it done. How about Perry, Baker, Baxter, and Oliver working it out. Lost a couple down that first straightaway. Looks like with Terry and Baker going down out there in that first turn, we'll get them back up and bring them back home. Looks like Baxter and Oliver probably going to end up being the transfers. They come back around that last straightaway. Last turn action coming back through. Got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. 5 bike. Baxter bring it back with the 23. Sailfish, Oliver get the 2. Downriders back up. Give them a little love as they come back home. Salerno, Simon, Napolitano, Man, Rick coming down the second straightaway. Rick's on the move, the Bandit, trying to get things charged in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see if he's got his long game strong. Headed down that 3 straightaway, gaining a little ground, getting the backside, coming down to it. Let's see if he can get this one rolling, sailing it into that last turn. Salerno working it out. Simon on the top spot. He's running the show. Aruba coming out of the last turn. He's going to bring it around the corner. Simon still hanging on this one. Rick's on the move. Back to the line. 34 bike. Shifts gears right now. Tony Shark back to the stripe with Simon. Go 1-2 out of Moto 84 to a main event. Larson, Larrabee working it out. Sikowski, Wiggins, Aveni. Arson going to be the Larson, the Arson getting it done on the top spot. He's running this one. Terrapin Colors down through that third straightaway. Oh, no. Lost the Tasmanian Devil there. Going out of that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Larson, the Arson, back to the line. We're going to go with the 7 bike in tow. Oh, Martin Aveni going to bring that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes back at us out of Moto 85. 86 your moto. Johnson ran off course down that first straightaway. He's back up, though. Give him a little love. Briggs coming back through with Baker. Working it up on those top spots. They come back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go for these guys. Back to us. Going to go Hollywood Briggs. Love Racing Colors out of Waxahachie coming back to the line. Pistol Pete Baker. He'll get it done. Sand Springs local out of Oklahoma. Moving on to a semi-main event. Alan McConnell. Tremillo winning out of the second turn. Looks like it's going to be Tremillo leading the charge. Down the third straightaway. 09 factory colors on that top spot. Got company coming with him. Trying to move up on it. Alan McConnell working this one out down through that third straightaway. On the charge for home. Bring him into that last turn. Let's see if Wiley Coyote can hold on to that 2 spot as he heads forward out of that last turn. Last straightaway. The Dominator Tremillo on the top spot out of Waco, Texas, coming back through. Wiley Coyote trying to hold on to that 2 spot on the 9 bike. Back to the stripe, and that's the way to go as they come back through. Moto 87, 88 your moto. Lau, Shirley, Richard working this one out down through that third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on a Sunday fun day in that second go-round, trying to get to that 9-year-old expert. Semi-main event, Lau on the top spot. Bushido back to the line with a 2 bike in tow. The Rooster, Richard, riding happy. Picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 88. 89's your moto. Roll this one back through, in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Turner, Clan, and Lyle working it up on the front line run. 32 bike could get it done. Jarvis Turner back to the stripe with the 22 bike. The knucklehead Lyle will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 89. Eubanks, Kovacs, Salazar, Johnson. Last straight action coming back through the machine. Johnson on the top spot. Oh, Salazar stretches it out on the outside over there. Airways Salazar, Aftershock, Texas. Nice run out of that last straightaway. Back to us out of Moto 90, 91 Moto. Linares, Meyer, and Rodas. Working it out down through that third straightaway. Trying to come around the outside. Just Josh Linares. Linares coming back through. Trying to crank this one up on the way back home. Looks like he's going to drop it all the way back around the outside. Sitting on that 2 spot now. Coming back home. Last straightaway. 11 bike. Blazing Becker. And Linares will go 1 and 2. Meyer, Linares. Top spots out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto Sneed. Menchaca working it out. Paxman, Rang. Coming around the outside last turn. Let's see who's got this one locked in. Pac-Man running the show, coming back through. Back to the stripe, going to go. Snot Rocket Sneed to stretch it out at the line to get it done right there. So he comes back home out of Moto 92, moving on to the semi-main event. 93's the Moto now. Hester, Harwell, Christensen, and Warner coming down through that third straightaway, looking for up for grabs on that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to crank it up on the top spot. 93's the Moto to a semi-main event. Who's got it wrapped up going out of that last turn? Sean Carvajal's LDC. Hester bringing it back to the line, looking for the 35 bike on the 2. For hire, Christensen coming back home. Spencer for hire, get it done. Right there in the Moto 93, 94's your Moto. Walker, Long, Noela. Down through the third straightaway. Skywalker putting something together into that last turn. Does he got a little extra juice in the tank, a little extra horsepower to bring it back around? Coming back down to it, still getting it done. Gnarly Charlie, Noella on the top spot, back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Riker Long. Long will hold on to that 2, and that's the way it goes down as they come back through Moto 94, 95's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. 12-year-old experts looking for a pair, moving on to a semi-main event. Down the third straightaway, Briley, Morris, and Lee working it out down through that third straightaway. 95's the Moto. A room for 2 moving on. 2 spot could be up for grabs coming down that third straight. We'll see what goes on in that last turn. Lee, Morris, Briley working this one out of the last straightaway. Back through the last turn, looking for that top spot. 30 bike coming back through. Lee out of Irvine, California, back to the line with the 64 bike. That guy, Morris will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 95, 96 your Moto. Jansen's, Piper, Thomas work it out down through that third straightaway. Into the last turn. Who's got the juice to come back around? Getting it done on the long course all the way back to the long stripe. Going to go Piper back to the line. The Rattler, Jansen will get the 2. So they come back through 96, 97's your Moto. On deck. Looks like somebody's getting pumped up there. Make sure you guys hit up the snack bar. They got everything cooking over there. They got breakfast going on, so get your grub on over at the Capital City Snack Bar. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Don't want to miss out. They got some Capital City gear over there, too, if you want to take a little piece of Capital City home with you. They got T-shirts. They got some hats. They got some good stuff over there, so make sure you get over there, check it out, see what's going on. USA Racewear, riding fast in the house, full tilt out there, no logo. So get on over there, check out Vendors Row, see what you got. Get some hot Sunday deals going down. As we get back to the racing action right now. Taking a run down that first straightaway. Carrasquero, Wilson, and Mulkey in and out of turn number 1. Oh, banging bars out of the first turn, out of that second turn. Let's see what goes on. Mayhem, Mulkey trying to get on the game right now. Radical Racing Colors trying to get back into that second spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Carrasquero on the top spot. Relentless Noah Wilson. Wilson working that too, coming down that third straightaway. 97's a moto. 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. They come back through the last turn. Action now back at us. Going to go Carrasquero back to the line with Wilson on the 2. Back at us out of moto 97. 98's your moto now. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. Got room for 2 more moving on down that third straightaway. Terry working it out with Eakins. Clark and Eakins working on the top spots right now as they come down through that third straightaway. MJ looking for Terry. Terry trying to crank things up on the way back through to see if he can get a piece of the action. Back to the stripe. We're going to go the lawnmower. Eakins back to me with Clark. We'll get it done 1-2 out of the 12X class to a semi-main event. 13-year-old experts, 98 your moto. Down through the third straightaway field. Shotwell, Cutler, Stewart, Super B, Christian. Super B on the front line run. Back to the line. He'll get it done. Christian and your 60 bike of Fields go 1-2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 98, 99 is your moto. Murphy, Moore, Anderson, Nelson. Morris in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Moore picking it up on that 2 spot, running hot right now down that third straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys out on the top spot, going to be the Spicy Bean Anderson. Fresh rider, new to the team. Got company coming down the last straightaway. The headhunter Morris. Moore will come back through, though. He'll get it done. Now, Anderson, Moore go 1-2 back to the stripe out of moto 99. 100's your moto now. 14X in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Daylight Cycles hanging on that 2 spot. Walker, Coleman, Berg, Gossenberg, Steibel, Neubauer. Down through that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a main event. 14X on course. Headed back through the last straightaway. Nate Dogg, Walker on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Daylight Cycles going to be the 10 bike. Steibel will come back through. Get it done right there. Gossenberg, you all right, man? Yeah. Not happy about it, but I'm okay. Vescuso, Rivera, and Vicario in and out of the last turn. Let's see who's coming around the outside. Powerline DFR back to the stripe. Alaskan Pole, Rivera, Big Bro, Vicario back to the line. He'll get it done for the 2. Back through Moto 101. Deek, Charlton, Akers, got to be Corello Brown on the top spot. Hardesty local on the top. He's going to bring this one down through that second straightaway. Looking for it. Little Snooky, Charlton picking it up on that 2. Couple of Oklahoma boys getting it done on the 1-2. They know how to get it done on the long course. Going down through that third straightaway. All-Star Racing Colors trying to crank things up. Akers trying to find a way down the line, but it's all Corello Brown on the top spot. He'll take this one all the way around. Whoa, getting a little loose, Corello. Coming back through the last straightaway with the 30 bike in tow. Charlton Brown will come back to the line, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 102, 103 is your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. It's up for grabs. Ledesma, Meyer, Stafford, Bowler working it out down that third straightaway. Ledesma, he's on the charge for it. Down the 3 straightaway, putting something together around the outside. Let's see what he's got for the LB Syndic box crew coming back through that last turn. Back at us now. Whoa, Ledesma takes over the whole program on the way back through. Lost one along the way. 11 by Myers. Myers will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes. They come back home. Out of moto 103, 104. Gunning, Crawford, Prefontaine in and out of the second turn, third straight. Gunning looking for a way down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Got to be Prefontaine coming back in with them. Room for 2 to move on as they come back through. Last turn, action, back to the stripe. We're going to go Prefontaine, Gunning, top spots. Out of moto 104, 105 Shimoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Nelson working it out. Perry Jellison coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, Nelson getting a low. Lost Nelson down that third straightaway. Hard bounce right there. He's going to get right back up, though. Give him some love. just got a little loose going down that 3 straight as they come back home and get this one going on. Perry and Jellison will bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go for those boys. Come back through. One more time for Nelson as he finishes it up. Coming back around out as Torres, Jolly working it out. Hoyam and Stewart. Room for a pair. Moving on to a main event. 16X. 106 is the moto coming back home. Who's got the top spot locked in? Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Hoyam, Fly Racing Colors. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 19 bike. Stewart to pick up the 2. Nelson's coming back around. Give him some love. Let's give him some love on the way back home. Even BB Hill. Even BB Hill working this one out down the last straightaway. 107's a moto, 16X. Room for a pair moving on, coming back home, getting it done. Got to be Gibson even back to the line with Chasing Gage Hill. Pick it up on that 2 spot. Back at us out of moto 107. 108's your moto now, 1720s. Moving on to that quarter main event. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Owning the program, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Adams Davis working it out with Duran in and out of the last turn. Room for 2, moving on to a quarter. 25 riders in the group. Another big score for 1720 as they head getting closer and closer to that Grands. Coming back through 14-23. Going to go Davis and Duran on the 1-2 as they come home out of moto 108. 109's your moto. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. McHenry, Crane, Serini working it out on that top spot. The Birdman Crane going to have to crank things up, wants to find his way to that quarter main event. The Rocket Man McHenry trying to hang on to that 2 spot, but the Birdman trying to do a little shop on him. Back to the line. Let's all Serini and McHenry 1 and 2. Out of moto 109. 110's your moto now. Hagen, Kingsline, Brewer in and out of the second turn. Matty Brewer trying to hold on to that 2 top spot right now. Had a little trouble yesterday through rounds coming down that 3 straightaway. Esquire trying to get in the game right now. Berger trying to put it into that last turn. Let's see if he can show him a wheel, seal the deal on the way back out. Last straightaway, Kingsline, he's going to have to shut her down. Back to the stripe. Hagen going to go with Brewer 1 and 2 out of moto 110. They'll move on to that quarter main event. Couple more racks out of 720s coming home. And Knobs Popovich down through the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Popovich on the top spot. Factory Haro out front. And he's going to bring this one back through. Knobs and Owen working it out. Popovich coming back through the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 2x. T-Rex going to go Owen for the 2 out of moto 111. I like the whip there, Knobs. Way to throw the little style coming back to the line. Another one coming our way down that 3 straightaway. St. Romain on the top spot. Harwick working it out with Harwick coming down through that 3rd straight. Let's see which Harwick is going to get in the game. St. Romain throws a little style as he comes on back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the 6 bike. Cash Ash Harwick back to the line. That's the way it goes down out of moto 112. Last rack, those 1720s going on to that quarter main event. 113, 114 combined moto. Inglis, Carbona, Salisbury, Herlica, Sanchez. There we come back to the stripe. 51, Nag 11, 11, and the 12. Carbona and Inglis, they showed up for the class round at least. Anybody's coming back home. With Sanchez and Salisbury will be the transfers right there. 21-25 expert class. Pierce, Madero's stretched, heading for home, looking for another ace to put in the pocket right now as he comes back through. Be Jerk coming back down to it. He'll get it done. Back to the line. I'm going to go Tony Pierce. Madero's on the 3. Out of moto 115, 116 your moto, 36-40 experts. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hunter, Bennett, Hurst working it out. Bennett on the top spot. Landstar Racing coming down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to keep things in check right now, bring these guys back around. Hurst and Hunter trying to work this one up on the way back through. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. The 6 bike will get it done. Hunter picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes with Bennett. Out of moto 116, 117 your moto out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bunker, Taylor, Jackson working this one out. Taylor trying to crank it up to Bunker. Let's see what he's got going into that last straightaway. Our Bunk keeping things moving on, bringing it back through. Bunker, Taylor still trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. It'll go Bunker, Taylor, 1-2. Jackson on the 3. Harwell, Randolph, Oliver, Blee, and Landine in and out of the second turn. Lean Bean, Landine slept in, shows up for the second round. He's got this one locked and loaded going down the third straightaway. Got to be Randolph picking it up on that 2 spot. On the way back around, Harwell, Blee working it out with Oliver. Last straight coming back through, looking for that 3 spot in the NAG 18. Oliver and E. Blee, my man, coming back to the stripe, and he'll get it done. He'll bring it on back through. Out of Moto 118, 119's your Moto, 51-55 experts on track. Heading down to the second turn, third straightaway. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Cutler, Prince, McIntyre, Franco, Scott. Coming back through. Down the line we go. Bring them into that last turn. Looks like these guys got the freebie on a Sunday. Sunday fun day as they come back home. Last straightaway. Cutler, Prince, Franco, and Scott coming back through. They'll take it easy. They'll shut her down. They'll set it up for the main event. Save up a little bit of power for that one. We've got Commander Cody Smart, Jimmy V coming down the third straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded, bringing him back into that last turn. Sneak trying to ramp it up. Put a little sneak attack on them as they come back through. The end of the second round coming back down to us. Quarter main events for 1720s coming up in a few minutes as they come back down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Commander Cody. Sniped him. Did he get him? I think the guy on the outside got him. We're going to double check that video. You might have got sniped right there, Jimmy V. I told you he was coming around. The sneak attack was coming, man. We're going to double check that one. Quarter main events will be coming up 1720s, and you can start saging up your semis right after that. Popovich will bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Let's take it downtown. 1720 quarter main event. Headed downtown. Deegan Brown looking for it. Looking for Loy on that top spot down that second straightaway. Hobbs and McHenry, Owen Brown working this one out, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Let's see who's charging up. Back down that 3 straight they go. T-Rex, Owen going to have to put something together. Hit the extra nitrous button. Put the turbo on full spool all the way back around. Let's see if he can turn the boost up on the way home. Last straightaway, Lloyd Brown coming back through. Cash Money, Hobson will round it out with that 13 bike. McHenry gets that last spot. Oh, getting dicey downtown. We going to go. Carter, Bailey, Funk, Serini, Popovich. E-Pop off the back of the pack, but he knows how to ramp it up out of turn number 2 down the third straight. There we go. He's going to open the door right up and crack the throttle open. He'll take the high road. Definitely going to pay off for Popovich going down the third straightaway. Serini still back on the 4th spot now out of that last turn. Everybody's heading for home, coming back down to it. Carter getting it done. True Dot Bailey back to the line. Popovich and Serini will round out your top 4. Take it down the first straightaway, looking for a hole shot, trying to kick things going on. Marchena, Maven Davis, Hogg, and St. Romain down the 2 straightaway. Coming in at turn number 2, it's all up for grabs with these boys on that 3 straightaway. Who's got the pole? Who's got their long game strong? St. Romain trying to hold on to that inside line. Let's see if he can get it done into that last turn. Trying to get around him. Let's see what goes on around the outside. Last straightaway coming back down 2. Still get it done out front. Got Hagen on the top spot with the 14 bike. Davis, Marchena, Maben and St. Romain going down. They still got a spot open. St. Romain says, all right, I'm going to hang on to that one. Something didn't work out for somebody out of that last turn. St. Romain says, I'll bring it back in. That's the way it's going to go. Another heater on deck, ready to go. Still checking our down rider. Maven out there, trying to make sure he's all good to go. Get back in the action right now. We got the gate loaded up. Santos, Trujillo, Brewer, Duran, Harwick. Gates down. Who's got the pole on this one? Downtown we go. Got a pretty good shot going on. Duran's got the inside line. Doors open. Oh, Santos getting a little jammed up. Harwick's on the charge down the 2 straightaway. See if he can get the game going in and out to turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot. Trujillo locked it down. Santos ramps things back up. He's back into the game on that 2 spot down that 3rd straight. Duran picking it up on that 3. Brewer and Harwick going to work this one out for that 4 spot out of that last turn, last straightaway, coming around the bend as they come back through. Matty Brewer slides in for the Daylight Cycles crew out of quarter number 4. And your semis will be coming up next. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Flashing. Oh, there we go. Now I'm in the game, Bill. Lafreniere, Schumann, Schroeder, Rodriguez, Briggs, Allen, Lau, Turner coming down the 3 straightaway. Freight train coming in hot. Top 4 moving on. Let's see what goes on. Semi number 9 on track. 9-year-old experts on the way through. Looking for a top spots. Here we go. Let's see who's got this one wrapped up, locked in, going down that last straightaway. Going to be Laser Show Schumann, back line, Nag 7, Nag 18, and the 68 bike. Well, Lafreniere, Schumann, Rodriguez, and Lau coming back through. Colwell, Lander, Vanderheiden, Cattell, Breaker, Tremillo, Richard, Lyle. Rolling in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Kamikaze trying to hang on to that 4 spot. He's got company coming. He says, I'm going to move on to the 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Uh-oh. Ramping things up going to that last turn. Let's see what goes on as they bring this one back through. Pistol Pete Baker trying to fire things off on the way back home around the last turn. Let's see if he can get in the game on the way back down to it. Still got this one locked in. Tremillo. Going to be the Kamikaze, Nag 19, and your Gold Cup 2. I'm a Lander, Colwell, Vanderheiden, Tremillo beer transfers out of semi number 2, semi number 3, 11X. Downtown we go, moving over quick right now, 528. Angela going to get around the outside, hanging on to that one. Love Racing Colors, looking for that 2 spot. Pamels, Rodriguez, Sneed, Hester, and Long coming down the 2 straightaway. In and out of that second turn. Everybody's ramping things up along the way, trying to hang on to this one as they go down that 3rd straightaway. King Kong, Pamels holding on to a 2 spot. Got this one locked in. Snot Rocket, Sneed coming around the backside. Last turn action coming back through. Let's see if we can get things going on back to us. Coming back home, getting it wrapped up. It's still Angela on the top spot. Pamels picking it up on that 2. Sneed lines in for the 3. Back at me with the 7 bike. Rodriguez rounding out your top 4. More 11-year-old experts down the hill we go, looking for a whole shot with this one. World champ, the young gun, Cody Young, J&R Colors, going to kick it off into high gear out of the 1st turn with Jackson Howell, Pac-Man, picking it up on that 3 spot. Albie Sinnott, Box Colors, picking it up on that 4 as they head in and out of turn number 2. Gnarly Charlie ramping things up. He wants a shot at it. He wants to try to get in the game and look for that 4 spot down that third straightaway. Novak trying to hang on to that 4 spot. Gnarly Charlie trying to show him into the wheel into that last turn. Let's see if he can find the inside line coming back through. Still young. Howell getting it done on the 1-2. Back down that last straightaway. Paxman getting in the game, back to the stripe. Noella trying to find a way through the traffic right there. Novak going to hold on to that one as he comes on back home, and that's the way it goes. 12-year-old experts down the first straightaway. Black Widow, got to be Tyson out front. Guyan looking for that 2 spot down the second straightaway. Impact Colors looking for a 3 as they head forward in and out of turn number 2. Going to be the Noisy Boy Hoffman slipping back to a 4. Shark getting it done on that 3 spot now down that third straightaway. The Rattler, Jansen's coming back to me. Keeping things locked in, going in now that last straightaway, coming back down to us. Who's still got the top spot going on with this one? Tyson still bringing this one back to me. Getting it, Guyan picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line, Hoffman and the 1 bike. Jansen's will round out your top 4. Loza Tosher taking this one down that first straightaway. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez getting a little balled up right there, but he hangs on for it and drives him into that first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now looking for it. Piper trying to slide into that 4 spot into turn number 2 down the third straight. Got this one still getting it done. Gonzalez, Tosher still 1-2 coming down the third straightaway. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza coming down the line, bringing him into that last turn. Ramping it up all the way back through. Last straightaway action coming back down to it. Looking for that 4 spot. Back to the striper and to go. $15X on course. They head down that first straightaway. Ruiz, Perkins, Regal, Douglas, Charlton, Ledesma, Gunning, Perry. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, got things locked in, going into that second turn, third straight, Douglas. Regal working this one out with Dr. J. Perkins coming down through that third straightaway. Charlton, Ledesma, Gunning, Perry, and Ruiz trying to find a way to the game out of that last turn. Let's see who's going to lock in for that 4 spot on the way back around. Got the road runner, Ruiz, finding a way to make it happen right there, and he gets it locked in, coming back to the stripe out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Mooney, Colley, Waters, Vretos, Brown, Myers, Prefontaine, Jellison on deck. Waters got a pretty good pop on this one down that first straight into turn number 1. D-Bike, getting a little balled up right there. Corella Brown coming down the 2 straightaway. He's going to try to slip into the game. He slides in for a 3 spot. 4 spot back up for grabs now out of that second turn. Third straightaway, still got Waters on the top spot running the show. Waters, Colley picking it up on the 2. Running down the 3 straight in that last turn. Everybody's charging for home, coming back home. It's got Waters on that top spot, back to the line. Jellison slips in for the 3. Corello Brown going to hold on to that D-Bike back to the line. That's the way it goes. I. There's the 1720s up on deck, ready to go. Brown, Hobson, Carter, Serini, Marchena, Hogg, and Santos Duran. This is like 2 main events back-to-back right here. Taking 4, though. Here we go. All right, let's see who's got the horsepower down to that first straightaway. Got to try to get it locked in. Downtown, Deegan Brown going to take it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, Marchena picking it up on that 3 spot, now headed into that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, everybody's making moves right now. Serini shows him a wheel. He's back in the sliding backwards again, though, coming down that third straightaway. Cash Money Hobson trying to get in the game as they head forward out of that last turn. Downtown, Deegan Brown coming back around, looking for it. Carter picking it up on that 2 spot. Marchena and the 23 bike. Duran will round out your top 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. Loy, McHenry, Bailey, Popovich, Davis, St. Romain, Trujillo, and Brewer on deck. Out of the gate, down the first straightaway, got the lock on this one. Trudak going to go Bailey, Trujillo. Impact Rider's going to go 1-2. Brewer trying to get around the outside. Popovich doing a little shopping in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Can he get the speed going on? Takes the high road. Definitely going to pay off for him as he heads into that last turn. Got the inside drive going on back at him. See if E-Pop can hold on to that one as he comes back through. Still got the lock on the top spot. Bailey, Loy, still 1-2 back to the side. Brewer and Popovich round it out. Bailey, Loy, Popovich, and Brewer rounding out your top 4. Good laps going on with the boys. That's the way it's going to go. their whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Where you guys at? Where you at, Capital City? Let's make some noise! Texas National Day number 3, getting ready to go. Main event time. Rhett the Jet says, come on, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get it going. He's ready to ride the train, ride the Rhett the Jet. He's ready to rock, ready to roll. Capital City, Texas National Day number 3. Jordan Mo Spears headed downtown. Mo Power looking for that hole shot right now. She heads down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Kicking things off into high gear. Mo out of the first turn, down the second straight. I see her daddy's going crazy over there today. Spears looking for that 2 spot. Jordan on the 3. 6 and under, mixed open. What you see is what you're going to get in and out of that second turn. Third straight action. Keeping things on lock right now. Mo Power trying to ramp it up. But here comes Spears on the outside, making a run for it down the third straightaway. Charging hard right now, headed forward into that last turn. Everybody's coming back for home. Main moto number 1 on the track as they head for it. Back through that last straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. Let's see who comes up on the top spot on the way back around. Spears, Mopower going 1-2. Jordan on the 3 as they head back through main moto number 1. Main moto number 2 headed downtown. Orrin, Trent, Schroeder, Johnson headed into that first turn. Second straightaway. Send it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Skylar Orrin ramping things up. The Black Widow headed into turn number 2 now. Schroeder working on that 2 spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Johnson kicking things into gear, going down the 3 straightaway now, bringing them into that last turn. Trent on the move as they come for home down the last straight. We'll see who gets it done out of that last turn. Skylar Orrin coming back home, ramping this one up out of that last turn. Last straightaway, Rocket Ryland, Schroeder. Schroeder picks it up for the 2 spot down the dog legs. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there as they head back through. Elbows out. They're not playing around right now. 9-10 mixed open on track. Haas, Gannon, Noyola, Salemi, Spano coming down the 2 straightaway. Spano on that top spot. Running the show right now. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola on that 2 spot. But here comes Sour Patch. Salemi ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. Just going to charge hard into that last turn. Let's see who's going to get this one dropped in. Who's got the inside line going on? Patty Spano bring this one back through. Factory Sent at LSG. Noyola trying to go around the outside. Let's see if she can make a move. Trying to find a new line. Sour Patch getting in the game as they come back home. That's the way to go right there. Sour Patch on the 3, back to the stripe. Out of main moto number 3, main moto number 4, downtown, Gaylor, Novak, Wilson, Forsyth, Hart, Cyrus, Randolph, Macias in and out of the second turn. Hart trying to show a wheel into that second turn, third straightaway. Got the Factory Send it. LSG girls running the 1-2 in and out of that second turn, third straight they go. Wilson, Cyrus, keeping things on lock down that third straightaway. Hale trying to hold on to that 3 spot, but here comes the fly guy, Hart, into the last turn, trying to get around the outside. Hale going to slam the door shut. Oh, tight right there, in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Back through Cyrus. Cyrus on the top spot, back to the stripe. Cyrus Wilson, 1-2, back to the line. Another one headed downtown. Garcias, Napolitano, Wiggins, Simon, Sullivan, Sakowski. Aruba into the first turn, second straightaway, trying to get things going down at gate 9, looking for a 2 spot. Headed into turn number 2. Sullivan trying to thread the needle right there. Finds the low line. Oh, but still got it locked up on the top spot. It's all Simon coming down the third straightaway. Simon, Sullivan, 1-2. Keeping it rolling into that last turn. Craig Lab. Got to be Wiggins. Wiggins trying to make it happen. Looking for a podium spot. Here comes the impact rider. Sullivan makes a move into turn number 3. Finds the open door on Simon on the way back around. Last straightaway. Coming back home. Sullivan, Simon get it done. 1 and 2. Back to the line. Wiggins trying to hold on to that 3 spot to the stripe. He'll stretch it out right there when Napolitano will get the 4. Shark downtown we go. Linares, Gallegos, Lander, Tremillo, Schroeder, Lau, Schumann. Working it down the 2 straightaway. Shark in open water. Those guys are definitely hard to catch. Out of that Pro Max turn down the 3rd straight we go. Still got the top spot locked in. Cruzeiro Racer. Gallegos coming down the 3 straightaway. Just Josh Linares. Linares on that 2 spot. Trying to find a door open in and out of that 3rd turn. Last straightaway coming back home. Looking for that 3 spot. Bringing this one back through. Schroeder trying to crank it up. Back down the line. He's got company coming with Lander back to the stripe. Schroeder will get the 3. Looks like Lander will get a 4. Noyola, Wilson, Novak down the 1st straightaway. Novak's got the aces, but looks like Noyola going to take it for a whole shot run in this 3rd go-around. Trying to keep things locked in on that top spot. GQ, Novak in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Does he got the long game strong on this one? Noyola trying to hold on to that top spot, looking for that 3rd round win, but coming back through. Looks like it's going to be Novak still holding on to that overall win out of that. Little slip, little pop of the clutch right there from Noyola. Spun the wheel just a little bit as he come back around. He'll take it back for the main event, but the overall will go to the NAG 9. The 2 will go to the NAG 10, and the 12 bike will get your 3. Downtown, Hicks, Vicario, Locke, Morris, Goslenberg in and out. Big bro Vicario getting to get things kicked off and started up. Out of that down that 2nd straightaway, locking it in. Shark in open water on the top spot, but he's got the impact boys going to try to chase him down. Locke and Morris. Morris trying to ramp things up down that 3rd straightaway, getting things going into that last turn. Vicario still getting hold on to that one. Big bro in and out. He's going to go coming down the last straightaway. Got Locke picking it up on the 2 spot. Locke trying to get around the outside, but it's all Vicario. Locke go 1-2 back to the line. Looks like that's the way those guys are bringing on back in. Another hot lap going on down that first straightaway. Whoa, getting the white line treatment going on right there into that first turn. Beebe had to check up on that one a little bit. He's going to get right back into the game with Mooney, Harwick, and Torres in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Mooney on the top spot, running that show down that third straightaway. The 15-year-old on the front line run, he's coming back into that last turn. Mooney coming back to us. He'll get this one rolling on back home, looking for that 2-spot. All-Star Racing going to go Icon, Torres, Beebe side by side, trying to get around the outside of Torres, back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to go Torres and Beebe on the 2-3. Mooney will get the top spot. Harwick will get the 4. Franco, Inglis, Carbona, downtown we go. Oh, these guys showed up for the third go-around finally, bringing it back into that first turn, second straightaway. It's all right. Doc Franco, he's got the aces locked in. He'll end up with the overall. These guys are just coming in for another warm-up lap as they come back down to it. Inglis coming down that 3 straightaway with Carbona. Doc Franco, 55 years young, running with the 21-year-olds out on the track as they slept it in this morning. Didn't run the first 2 rounds. They come back through in and out of that last turn ready to go. Franco says, that's all right, boys. I had some fun laps on the solo run by myself. Taking this one down that first straightaway, Rhett's big sister. Edmonds, Holiday, Leaper going to go 1, 2, and 3 out of the first turn, second straightaway. Turbo, Leaper. She'll wind up the turbo a little bit coming out of that second turn. Little MJ Holiday, she's got some pull. Leaper's got a little third straight action going on. Rhett's big sister, though, cranking hard down that 3 straightaway, trying to keep it riding fast, looking forward into that last turn. Coming back around, Leaper got the edge on her, shows a wheel going around the outside, seals the deal right there. Rhett's big sister hanging on for that 2-spot. Little MJ coming back through. She's going to try to lock it up on the way back around. No total points. What you see is what you're going to get. Leaper, Edmonds, Holiday, 1, 2, 3. Taking it down the first straightaway. Here we go. Reyna, Strain, Vescuso in and out of the first turn. Strain, she's got some power, though. She'll ramp it up out of that second turn, trying to set it up on Mighty Mia in and out of that second turn. Uh-oh, shows her a wheel, seals the deal right there. She'll get the muscle going down that 3 straightaway. The Rocket going to fire things off. Mighty Mia, though, coming down that 3 straightaway. She's going to try to get things going on with Vescuso. What you see is what you get with these ladies. Main moto number 12, 910 Girl Cruiser coming back through. Strain on the top spot. She'll get a little command going on down that last straightaway. She'll bring this one all the way back home and get it done right there. Mighty Mia Reyna for the 2, Vescuso for your 3. Gomalicki, Alvarez working this one out. Downtown we go. Scoops looking for the triple scoop on the Cruiser this weekend as she heads for it out of that second straightaway down to turn number 2, in and out of that Pro Max turn. She'll bring this one back home for a hot lap right now. Too much. Alvarez picking it up on the 2. Chloe Cattell back on the 3 spot. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies going into that last turn. Main moto number 13, 11-12 Girls Cruisers coming back through. Scoops Gomalicki on the top spot. She'll go 3 for 3 for the weekend on the Cruisers all the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down. We'll give Sam a little shout-out, Mark a shout-out, because I know they're back home. Making sure everything's all good. Ashley, Hale, Brown, 13-14 ladies down in that first turn. Diamond, Lil, Ashley working it out on the first turn, second straightaway. Brown looking for that 2-spot. Hale back on the 3 as they head forward into turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Diamond Lil, factory hyper colors coming down that 3 straight. She'll air it out a little bit as she takes it upstairs a couple times going into that last turn on the way back home. Still, Diamond Lil, Ashley on that top spot, battling for that 2-spot. Hale trying to show her a wheel into that last turn. Brown shuts her down, though. She'll slam the door shut and bring this one back through for the 2. Hale for your 3. Back out of main moto number 14. Main moto number 15, Braden, Cheryl Wright. Down that first straightaway. Cheryl, she's had command of this class all weekend long. Premier colors out of that second, down that second straightaway. She takes it upstairs, airs it out over the double, slides into that Pro Max turn on the way back out, and she checks out on this one down that 3 straightaway. Braden and Wright working it out. Braden holding on to that 2 spot, right back on that 3 spot as they come into that last turn. Still got the aces locked in with Cheryl on the top spot. All her Kate's weights training going to good use now as she heads for home. But back to us, that's the way it'll go. As she goes on back through, going to go Braden for the 2, Wright for your 3. These ladies been working it out all weekend long. Little T-Bell, Dickey going to get the whole shot this time out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Meyer, Micho working this one out in and out of turn number 2. Meyer tries to show her a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal on the way back around. She's got the aces locked in, trying to hang on for that overall score as they come down through that third straight, bring them into that last turn. Dickey trying to keep it up on that top spot. She wants to get one round out of it, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that third round ace coming back to the line. A little T-bell Dickey. Dickey will bring it back to the stripe, but the G-bike will get the overall number 1. The 94 will get the overall number 2, and the 1 will get the overall number 3. Gaylor Harwick. Rafi in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Rafi's got the aces locked in. Harwick and Gaylor working it out. I think they're all taking it upstairs over the tabletop this time as they head for home. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ladies getting it done. Biolab on the top spot out of Peoria, Arizona, coming down that third straightaway. Rafi running the show. She'll bring this one into that last turn one more time as she comes back around. Got to be Gaylor picking it up on the 2. Harwick on the 3 spot. As they head forward out of that last dog leg straightaway, coming back through. Rafi taking it upstairs on the way through. Brop. Gaylor's going to bring it back through. Harwick sends it a little bit all the way back home. The ladies will get it done. That's the way it goes out of main moto 17. Main moto number 18, Hunt Shirley Fields. Out of turn number 1, down the second straight, keeping things charged up, going down to it. Working this one out, bringing it back around, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Still got the lock on the top spot. Fields, Bushido coming down the 3 straight. Hunt picking it up on the 2. Christina, Shirley on the 3 spot as they go down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Ladies coming back around, 46-50 Lady Cruisers coming back to us. Get it wrapped up right there, all the way back down to it. Looks like it's going to be Fields. Goes 3 for 3 for the day. She comes on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Hunt for the 2. Shirley for your 3. Hunt airing it out a little bit. And that's the way it comes back through out of main moto 18. Main moto number 19. Hyper Piper getting it done on the top spot. A little high five jawbreaker. Chase BMX coming down through that third straightaway. She'll keep things on lock. Got the aces all locked in. Hotop on that 2. Black on that 3 spot. You know Hyper Piper, she's taking it upstairs on her way back home down that last straightaway up over the table. We give Mom another shout out. She says, not yet. Coming back to us. Hotop on the 2, Black on the 3. Davis taking this one down into turn number 1. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Coming down that second straightaway, my good buddy Marcy Davis. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. NorCal BMX out of Reno, Nevada. She'll bring this one back through with Lee, looking for that 2 spot. Lobler back on that 3, but it's all Davis down the third straightaway. NorCal colors keeping things locked in. 56 and over, Ladies Cruisers. A little shout out to my boy Charlie Borland. He might be tuned in. How many days till Christmas, Chuck? Coming on down that last straightaway. Still got Davis on the top spot. She's running the show. She'll bring this one back through. Davis will get it done. Got her sister in the house this weekend. Airing it out, Davis. I like it. Coming back home. Get it done. Go Lee on the 2. Lobler for your 3. Taking it down the first straightaway. Factory Redmond on the top spot. Legacy getting it done. Moneybags. Fox out front. He's going to run the show. Baxter, Baker, Perry, Shepard, Hicks all trying to find a way up front. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. It's all Moneybags, though. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. He's had full command of the cruiser class all weekend long. Looks like he's going to try to get it going on 3 for 3 for the weekend as he comes down that third straightaway. Fox, Factory Redmond still running the show as he brings this one back in and out of that last turn. He's coming back through looking for Hicks on the 2 spot. Moneybags out front, bringing it back through. Last straightaway, looking for that 3, coming back to the line. Sheepdog, Shepard holding on to a 3, back to the stripe. Going to go Baker for the 4. Shepard for your 3, Baker for your 4. Hicks, Martin, Avitti, Larrabee, Rick, Sikowski, Larson, Napolitano out of the first, third, second straightaway. Who's charging hard right now? Larson trying to hold on to a podium spot. Got company coming, though. Rick slides into that 2 spot as he comes down through that third straight. Everybody headed for home down the 3 straightaway, bringing these guys into that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in on the way back through? Still got it wrapped up out front. Bring this one back through. Wild West. Hicks keeping this one rolling on down the line. Hicks working it out. The Bandit Rick. Martin Avitti coming back to us on that Gold Cup 2 plate. He's going to settle for the 3 back to the stripe. Cattell, Richard, Vanderheiden, Rodriguez, Shirley, Colwell, Baker, Reyes in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. The Kamikaze, Colwell on the top spot. Running the show, Rift Tangent Factory Colors going into turn number 2. Locking it down. Hilo Rodriguez. Sean Carvajal's LDC slipping into that 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs. Wheelie Wade Shirley trying to hold on to that one. Vanderheiden on the outside, though, trying to give him a run into that third turn. Finds the door, opens it up, and slides into that 3. But Wheelie Wade says, not so fast, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. Colwell on that top spot. Rodriguez trying to hang on for the 2. Back to the line. Shirley will get the 3. Vanderheiden for the 4. Another one coming my way into that first turn. Eubanks, Johnson, Macias, and Gallegos Uh-oh, somebody having some problems right out of the gate right there. Cruzy to Racer. He's back up, though. Give him some love as he comes down the hill. He'll ramp it up a little bit. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Macias on the front line run. Raptor BMX colors out of Morgan Hill, California. Nick Valencia, you tuned in, man? We're going to get Morgan Hill up and running here soon enough as they come on back down that last straightaway. Macias, Johnson working it out on the 1-2, side by side as they come down that last straightaway. Bringing it back to the stripe. Macias, Johnson back to the line. We're going to go with Eubanks. Mr. Eubanks will get the 3. Cruzy to Racer, he's going to finish it up out there. Give him some love on that third straightaway. Let's hook him up. Come on, Phil. What are you doing, man? Oh, did I say? Oh, it was the beard. That was what threw you off. Paxman, Hester, Long Walker, Angela Young, keeping things going on down that second straightaway. National #1 amateur cruiser on the top spot, the young gun, Cody Young, out front running the show down that third straightaway. Keeping things locked in, going down the line. Angela looking for that 2 spot, bringing a little heat to him. Pac-Man trying to do a little chomping down through that third straightaway, looking for the power pill, coming back down to it. Still got the young gun, Cody Young, national #1 amateur on that top spot. Cruiser coming down the last straightaway. Looks like Angela for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Paxman will get the 3. Twelve-year-old cruisers down the first straightaway. Tyson got a pretty good pop on this one out of that first turn. Gonzalez, Loza, Thomas, Hoffman, Lee, Piper, and Clark. Noisy Boy Hoffman, new to the Impact crew, got the new jersey on. Tucson, where's she at? Is she still there coming down that 3 straightaway? See if he can bring a little heat to Tyson going into that last turn. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza trying to get things kicked into high gear going into that last straightaway. He knows he's got company coming from 0-9. Speedy Gonzalez trying to ramp it up. Back to the stripe we go. That's all Tyson on the top spot. Hoffman for the 2. Loza for the 3. Gonzalez for your 4. Got to be Piper for the 5. Main motor number 27, Tyson Christian Anderson in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making this main event. No total points here. Coming in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Tyson on that top spot out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Pineview BMX local. Bring this one into that second turn, or third turn. 4 straightaway now. Looking for Spicy Bean Anderson out of Marysville, California. NorCal kid trying to find a way up in it. Super B Christian, he's going to get that 2. Anderson for the 3 as they come for home, and that's the way it goes. Out of main motor number 27, main motor number 28, Vescuso, Neubauer, Walker, Nichols. Nate Dogg in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. Uh-oh, the Shark, though, making some move. Mad Max, he's on the charge, trying to take a chomp on it, looking for it, trying to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Neubauer. He's trying to get things kicked into high gear, wants to hold on to a podium spot as he heads into that last turn. Neubauer still trying to do a little shopping on this one. Coming down to it, Vescuso trying to put something together on the dog leg straightaway. Back to the stripe. It's all going to be Nate Dogg. Walker on the front line run. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Vescuso for the 2. A little brake check going on with everybody right now. Coming in that second, down that second straightaway. Gassett gunning on the top spot. Vretos, Stafford, Perry, Ledesma, Bowler, Jellison in and out of turn number 2. Jellison tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal. Full throttle, Gassett gunning out front. He's running the show down that third straightaway. Gordy's colors. Maddox, Perry trying to sneak a wheel in on that last turn, coming back through. 9 by Bretos. He's trying to get back to it, but it's all going to be gunning. Jellison, 1-2, back to the line. Looks like it'll be Perry on the outside there. He'll get that 3. Back to the stripe. Bretos to get the 4. Downtown we go. Coon, Stewart, Klingelhofer in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Stewart running the show. He's got the Aces light locked in already. Powerlight DFR, BMX in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Iceman, Klingelhofer, FXR Ride Brand trying to give a little pull down that 3 straightaway, trying to get it done in that main event. As they come back through, in and out of turn number 3, down the 4 straightaway, they're going to shut it down. They're going to pull the plug, and they're going to cruise it on back home for the 16-year-old cruiser class. Stewart, Klingelhofer, 1-2, back to the line. Coons will get the 3. 17-20 cruisers. Everybody moving over in a hurry right now down that first straightaway. Woo, little chatter going on with the wheels into turn number 1. Serini going to kick it off. He's got the lock on it, driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Premier looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the rig. Davis trying to get the rig rolling down that third straightaway. Trying to split some gears right now as he goes into that last turn. Davis doing a little shopping on Serini. Serini going to keep the door locked up tight as he goes down that last straightaway. 7 by Jackson. Jackson getting in the game right now. Back to the line. It's all Serini. Davis. Jackson, 1, 2, 3. 31-35, Cruisers down the first straightaway. HRP Gold Cup champion into turn number 1. Actually, Alan Davis shuts. Oh, 3 wide down that second straightaway. Davis trying to hang on to that inside line. Shuts might have left the door open. Got to shut it back up. Going down the 2-3 straightaway. Oh, he shuts the door right there. Slips into that 2 spot now. Davis will shut her down as he goes on down that 3 straightaway. Keep these guys going in and out of that last turn. Actually running the show. HRP colors. Alabama boy bringing this one back through. Getting it done. Shuts on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Allen for the 3. Davis going to bring it on back in for that 4. That's the way to go right there. Knapp, Hunter, Hurst in and out of turn number 1 down the second straight. Knapp on the top spot. Gordy's colors throws a little style into turn number 2. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Hunter and Hurst working it out. Revolution send it with a regulator. Bringing them into that last straight. Coming back home. Got the top spot locked in. Timmy Knapp going to go 3 for 3 for the day as he comes on back through. And that's the way it goes down. Back to the stripe. How about Hunter for the 2? Hurst for your 3. Out of main moto number 33. Trad up, Knapp. You guys still tuned in? We'll give them a little shout out. They might still be tuned in. All right. Gaines and the Pink Mango. Oliveria coming out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Marcelo. He'll take it upstairs. Drive this one back in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. He's got it locked and loaded coming back through. Randy Gaines picking it up on the 2. Terry not making the show this weekend, or today anyways, as we come on back through. Last turn, last straightaway, it's all Marcelo. The Pink Mango on the top spot. He'll keep things nice and smooth as he rams it back home. Back to the stripe with Randy Gaines on the 2 spot. That's the way to go out of main moto number 34. Main moto 35 downtown. Diaz, Randolph, Bauer, Felt, Perez, Gomez in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Scotty Felt. Made the run out to Texas. He's been taking full command of this one all weekend long as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Crank Lab. El Mayo, Perez Gomez trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Diaz on the charge right now. Randolph trying to set something up into that last turn and see if he's got a little extra pull on the 4 straightaway. Diaz and Gomez are banging bars. The elbows are out. Coming back through. Can Randolph sneak attack on him? Randolph might have put a wheel in there coming back to the line. Looks like it's Diaz, Gomez, and then Randolph. We'll get the 4. 51-55, Cruisers headed in that first turn. Bringing him out of the first turn, second straightaway. Kennedy, Miller working it out. Lamelli, Relay, Ramirez, Jones, and Vergara in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Kennedy on the top spot. He's feeling all diva, fresh and clean. Chrissy Piper, you know what I'm saying? Coming down through that third straightaway. Kennedy still getting this one wrapped up as he comes on back through. He's got this one on lockdown coming back home. Miller time on the 2 spot. Mr. Dibbs, Prince will get it done on the 3 as they come back home, but it's all the diva clean Kennedy out front. Smart, Griggs, Mavromatis. Vinferloth looking for a way. Jimmy V trying to get in the game. Mr. Billy Griggs out of the first turn, second straightaway. Razor Chase coming down that 2 straightaway. Takes it upstairs. Throws some style for the fans in turn number 2 as they come back around. Commander Cody, he's on the charge for it down that third straightaway. Jimmy V still trying to hang on for a 3 spot. Mr. Bill, he knows he's got company going into that last turn. Coming back around. Commander Cody trying to get around him. Getting things going on down through that last straightaway. Hall of Famer on the top spot. Mr. Bill. Billy Griggs coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Commander Cody Smart. Jimmy V for the 3. Scotty Bega for the 4. The battle going to go downtown into that first turn. Nag 10 going to get it going on. G-Pa Von Tesmar trying to crank things up going into turn number 2. Angus on the charge. He's trying to show the boys a wheel, trying to seal a deal on the way home. Down that third straightaway. Nag 10 running the show, though. Von Tesmar says, that's all right, man. I need to win, or it doesn't really count for him. And it's all right, man. I'm just spending the grandkids' tooth fairy money. It's no big deal. Going into that last straightaway. Nag 10 still running the show, though. All-Star Racing coming back down that last straightaway. Scotty Angus on that 2 spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there with Big Al Freeman coming back around. G-Pa. It's all right, man. Grandkids are at home, tuned in. Just spend a little bit more of that cash moolah. You know what I'm saying? Sebesta, Summers, Davis. Don Summers, man, you're trying to skate out on the birthday today, trying to lay low in the weeds. Happy birthday, Don Summers, in that 3 spot. 70 years young out there, still racing BMX. He is trying to fly under the radar today, Texas. So you see Don Summers out there later on, you better give him a little pat on the back, give him an extra soda pop today, all that good stuff. Going on back at you. That's all right. Al Davis, he ratted you out, man. Coming on back to the line. Davis getting it done. Wild Bill Sebest on that 2 spot. The Bulldog coming back around. Happy birthday, Don Summers, 13 bike. Where you at, Texas? Give him a little birthday love, Don Summers. 70 years young today, man. Coming back to the line. We got you, Don. Don't worry. Your boy Al Davis, he took care of you, man. He came down. He ratted you out quick today, bud. Happy birthday, Don. Good to see you, buddy. I got to see him 2 weekends in a row, man. I love that guy, Don Summers. He's a good dude. That's for sure. Guthrie, Perry, Clark, Pereira looking for a frontline run. Little guys coming back through. All 4-year-olds in the 5 and under novice class as they head out of that second turn, third straight. They're banging bars right now, looking for that 2 spot. Let's see who's got that top spot locked in as they come down that second straightaway. Lions Not Sheep, BMX, Chandler Local, Big T, Little Tor and Perry coming back through. Chuck, you listening? You tuned in? Charlie Borland is one of his little favorites, man, for sure, as he comes on back around. In and out we go out of that second, third turn, 4 straightaway. Mr. T. Perry trying to hold on it. Here comes Pereira. Leonardo coming down the last straightaway. He's trying to get on that top spot. Big T. Perry will bring it back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Ellis Clark, she's coming in for that 3 spot. Rollo Guthrie going to get the 4. Main moto number 41. Downtown we go. Andrade, Siebold, Morris, Clark. And Rosas in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's see what goes on with this one. They're going down that 2 straightaway. Holden Clark out of Allen, Texas, bringing this one back through. I see Dad getting ready to run down here out of that third turn. Come on, Gabe. You better stretch it out. Don't pull a hammy now, man. Got to get in the game as they come back through. Main motor number 41. Oh, yeah, factory dadding it up. He's getting in there in that third turn. He's ready to go. Coming back through. Still got Holden Clark. Clark on that top spot. Bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Going to go Andrade picking it up on that 2. Dad almost went down. Coming back to us, Andrade. A little peanut Paisley back to the stripe. Look at Dad running fast. She beat him to the finish line all the way back through. Andrade coming back in. Clark will get it done. Oh, some good stuff right there. Weeks, Cabela, Gaines working it out. 9-year-old novice riders. Main motor number 42. Coming down through the third straightaway, bring them in and out of that last turn. Everybody's charging for home right now, looking for this one. Total points racing going on. Rowdy Robert, Cabela, ASN, BMX coming down through that third straightaway, trying to get that third ace of the day for the American Soldier Network. Thank you all for your service as they come back through. Get this one wrapped up. The 114, Rowdy Robert coming back home. Got the whole fan club chasing him down, coming back down to it. Gaines will pick it up on that 2 spot. Optimus Prime, Weeks for the 3. Another one headed into first turn. Rosas on the front line run. Got the whole shot going on. Pflugerville local out here at Capital City. BMX coming down that second straightaway. Vaughn and Moody. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Everybody making that main event as they head forward in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that top spot still. Rosas coming down through that third straight, trying to keep things on lock, going into that last turn. Serenity, Moody coming up on a 2 spot. MRC colors coming back through in and out of that last turn. Got it going on the Backyard National Weekend coming back through. Rosas on the front line run. Moody on the 2. Vaughn on that 3. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. They come through main moto 43. Kinsey, Horner, Hammond, 41, 45 novice riders. Into that first turn. Kinsey on the top spot. Another Capital City local. Bring this one back through. Aaron Kinsey, Horner, and Hammond working this one out. In and out we're going to go. Horner, another Cap local. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's charging for home down that 3 straightaway now. Keeping things locked in. Main motor number 41, 44, 41 to 45 novice riders. Out of that last turn they go, coming back through, coming in hot on the way back around, looking for that 2 spot. Trying to get this one going on, 607 bike of Horner, getting a little loose around the dog leg, back to the stripe. Moving up right there, Aaron Kinsey, your newest USA BMX Intermediate. All right, Kinsey got it locked in, got the big win. You were looking a little suspect all weekend long, Kinsey. I'm not going to lie, man. You hit the radar system quite a few times. That's what Jacob was telling me up here on the camera views. Justina Baker, Parsons, Larry Tejada, Jordan Trujillo. .45's your main motor number 500 intermediates coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Wildman Baker way out front right now, owns the show. Lost one on the 3 straight. We'll get a rider checked out. We come back down to it. Baker still running the show, coming in and out of that last turn. Got this one locked in, coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Justina. Justina hanging on to that 2, the 239 bike, 351 bike. Round it, Tejada. Tejada trying to crank this one up, bring him into that last straight, back to the stripe. Looks like that's going to go. Rider back up, coming back through. Give him some love. Give him some love. That was a Duke Laird. He's coming back home. Saborski, Weeks, Patton, 6-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 46 down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Got the aces locked in. Regulators. Did anybody say it? Mount up? Anybody? Yeah. Come on, Jacob. You had my back. Get things going on with this one. Weeks coming down to it. Patton, Saborski works this one in and out of that last straightaway. Main event, main motor number 46. You know some people at home said it for sure. Weeks getting it done. If Hinkle was at home watching, he definitely said it. Saborski get it done on that 2 spot. Patton back on the 3. We'll give Hink a shout out. You never know. He might be tuned in today. Right down there at HQ doing work. Not. Oh, lost one. Lost 2 right there. We'll get him checked out. 81 bike going down. D-Money Adams. Texas Regulator going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good to go. Vescuso, Adams, Lucas, Steglich, Allen, and Trent coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now, trying to get things going on. Down the 3 straightaway, on the move right now. Oh, done it. Shark doing a little shopping right there. Maybe he's going to try to do a little chomping going into that third turn. Got a little jammed up right there, trying to come around the outside now down that last straightaway. 74 bike trying to hold on to that top spot. The boss, Steglich trying to ramp up on this one. Back to it. Vescuso trying to push hard back down the last straightaway. He'll hold on. He'll get the 2 back to the line. We're going to go 94 bike. Trent will get the 3. Checking on our 81 bike out here. D-Money Adams. Making sure he's all good. Ooh. The 8-year-old intermediates now. Caballero, Kendall, Moida, Alpha, Stovall, Hooper, Paral. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Main moto 48. 8-year-old intermediates going into turn number 2. Who's got the drive on this one? In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the whole shot locked in as they head down that 3 straightaway? Lead rider checking out now. 3 spot definitely up for grabs. They come down that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. We'll see what goes on the way back home. Caballero, Kendall, Moida, Alpha, Stovall, Hooper, and Paral coming back down too. Got the 994 bike. Caballero out front, running the show. Kendall for that 2 spot down the third straight. Lost a couple along the way. 38 bike. Alphas to get that 3 back to the stripe. Get our downriders picked up back there. They're scrambling for it. Make some noise on this last straightaway for them as they come back through. Downtown we go. Fletcher looking for a top spot. Sand Springs local out of Oklahoma as he goes down that 3-2 straightaway. Shepard, Schneider working this one in and out of turn number 2. Keeping things on lock on that top spot. Got the Mohawk on full flow. The Fletcher running down through that third straightaway. He'll keep it rolling on back down to us into that last turn. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Main moto number 49. Fletcher leading the charge going into that last turn. Trying to come around the outside. Trying to make it happen right now on the 46 bike. Lincoln Shepard. Shepard coming back down the fourth straightaway. Looking for an inside line now on the way back through. Shepard making a move as they head for home, back down to it. Looks like it'll be Fletch, Shepard, 1, 2, and Schneider for the 3. Main moto number 50, 10-year-old intermediates out of turn 1 down the 2 straightaway. Adams, Fowler, Frattini cranking this one in and out of turn number 2, looking for that top spot. Oh, showing him a wheel down low, taking the high road out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still got this one locked in, a little shake and bake. Trying to make it happen down that third straightaway, bringing it back around. Fowler and Adams working it out, going into the last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see what goes on the way back through. Coming down to it. Fowler, full throttle, full tilt, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, shake and bake. Frattini for the 2 spot. Adams for the 3. That's the way it goes right there out of main moto number 50. Ibarra, Herrera, Langer in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. Ooh, a little brake grab right there on that one, going out of that second, down that second straightaway. Santiago looking for a top spot. Waterford Oaks local bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got this going on down the 3 straight. Ibarra out front. He's got the lock on it down the 3 straightaway to that last turn. Main moto number 51. Herrera and Langer working it out. Oh, Herrera doing a little shopping right there. Tried to go a little too far inside. He had to shift gears and get back into the turn as he go back around. Ibarra, Santiago on the top spot. Oh, no, we lost Ibarra. Oh, we lost another one right there. They're going to get back up. They're going to scramble for this one. As they come back down. Mullins, Ibarra working this one out as they come down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Mullins, Ibarra, Colt 45, Bosley trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Another Waterford local out of Oxford coming down through it. Got this one wrapped up. Frida, Ibarra coming back down to it. Going to wrap it up back to the line. Going to go Colt 45. Bosley going to pick up the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Mullins for your 3. All right, another one right there. How about it for Frida Ibarra moving up on that one, moving up. Moving into the girls' club. Ibarra right there. Yeah, Wally got the shot, and welcome to the girls' club. All right, Ibarra. Step your game up in the next few races. All right, here we go. Downriders getting back up over here. Make some noise, make some noise. Fourteen-year-old intermediates, main moto number 53, headed down the first straightaway. Total point racing going on. Hemgarn on the top spot. Free State BMX out of Wichita, Kansas. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Got the Fly Guy Hart Crank Lab colors on that 2 spot. Ran off back on the 3 as they head forward in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hart cranking it up a little bit down that third straightaway, trying to hold on, trying to get that top spot locked in, going into that last arm. Turn. Helmegarn going to keep the door locked up tight. Going to push them around on the outside as they come back through. Still got this one. Fly Guy Hart trying to shift gears, trying to look for that inside line. Coming back down that last straightaway. It looks like that's the way it's going to go. Bringing it back to the line. Helmegarn, Hart. Randolph, 1, 2, 3. Farmer, Pezak, and Mullins coming down through that third straight. S-squared looking for it. Texas chapter. Parker, the ace, Mullins out of Big Spring coming into that last turn. He's got a pair of deuces right now, trying to get it worked up, coming back down to it. Phoenix, Pezak, he's got the aces locked in. He'll get the overall for the day as they come back to the line. Get this one rolling on. 22 bike, get the overall 2. 58 will get the overall 1. 27 will get the overall number 3. Jimenez, Meade, Wakefield coming in and out of the first or down the second straightaway. See what goes on with these guys right now as they come back down to it. The Moose, Meade looking for the low points, trying to get this Main event wrapped up right now as he comes on down through that third straightaway. Got this one locked in. Coming down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Jimenez looking for a top spot. He didn't show up for that second go-around, though, so he's still got 5 points on the board as he comes on back through. Still getting this one wrapped up, coming back down to us. Mead looking for the overall, coming back to the line, and he'll get it locked down as they come back through. It could be the 156 with the 100 with the 2, 630 with the 3. 46-50 intermediates out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Pringle, Boydston, Privet, Hansen. Coming down the second straightaway, Boydston got the lock on it out of that Pro Max turn, down that 2 straightaway, stretching it way out now, coming down the 3 straightaway. Free State trying to make it happen. Pringle on the top spot. He's running the show, bringing him into that last turn, coming back down to it. Boydston trying to ramp it up on the way back around. Let's see if he can get a piece of it on the last straightaway. Pringle coming back through. Regulator's going to get it going on back to the stripe. Boydston couldn't quite get around him all the way back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. With Hansen on the 3, Privet for the 4. 51-55 intermediates, taking the low line. Leah coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. Simon Burke and Lackey, they're going side by side down that second straightaway. Simon going to take over the program right now. Ruba, where are you guys at? Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Simon running the show down the 3 straight now. He's got this one locked in. Leah on the 2 spot. Keeping things rolling into that last turn. Got to be BMX Burke. Burke back on the 3 as they head for home down the last straightaway. Simon out front. He's going to bring this one back through, and he'll take it home for the win, and that's the way it's going to go all the way back to the line. Oh, the 24 did get it at the line. So, Boydston, you got Pringle at the stripe after the video review. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies down the second straightaway. Lyle Novi and Luo going to get things fired off out of that first turn, second straight. Now we got second turn, third straight action going on. Little ladies out front. Factory Synod LSG. Little Sunshine Novi. Been working that top spot all 3 days this weekend as she comes down through that third straight. Got it wrapped up right now. Novi coming back down to it. She'll get it, bring it back to the line. Looking for it. Charlotte on that 2 spot out of North Bend. Washington in and out of that third turn. Last straightaway, the little diva Lyle. She just jumped into that girls club as we were moving through the Gold Cup weekend. We got bad to the bone. Kenna Jones. Uh-oh, she left the door open right there. Spears, Dempsey, Jones, Mo. Coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, bad to the bone. She's going to ramp it up a little bit down that 3 straight. Let's see if she gets things going in that last turn. Dempsey, Jones. Oh, we lost them both on the 3 straightaway. Jones going to scramble, and she's going to get back up. Oh, Mo Power coming up on a top spot. She's going to battle this one out with little Spears. Spears coming back out. It's Mo Power coming down the last straightaway. Dad going crazy over there yet. Spears trying to hang on to this one. Mo Power back to the stripe. Mo going to get it done. Spears for the 2. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones, she's back up. We'll give her some love as she comes back around. Dempsey's getting back up over there. Oh, man, they were battling so hard down that third straightaway, and they just got a little tangled up. Through the jumps right there, their elbows were out. They weren't giving it up for nothing out there. Little ladies are tough. They're back up, though. Let's make some noise. This is a 5 and under girls, or 6-year-old girls as they come back through. Dempsey's back up. Give her some love out of Phoenix. She's not happy about it. She's still getting some ice cream, though. That's what it's all about, Randolph. You know what I'm saying? Snow cone guys out there, you're ready to go. It's all good. Shepard, Orrin, Wesley, Franklin, Evans, Schroeder, Donnell, Johnson. Downtown we go. Schroeder going to send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Rocket, Ryland coming down that 2 straight. She's got this one checked in and out at turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Franklin cranking it up. Orrin on the 2 spot now. She's trying to ramp things up going down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Tucson, where you at? Schroeder on the top spot, running the show. Coming in and out of that last turn. Factory Synod, LSG coming down the line last straightaway. Orrin picks it up for that 2 spot. Got to be Franklin on the 3. Back down at last straight action. Ride or die going to go Evans. Evans will pick it up for the 4. Back to the line. Everybody dicing hard. 3 wide as they come back through. Looks like Donnell going to get the 5. Looks like Johnson might have picked up a 6. Rhett's big sister, big hole shot downtown. She's going to go. Leaper, Holiday, Edmonds, Greer, Gonzalez working it out down that 2 straightaway. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds keeping it rad and fast in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Her buddy, little MJ Holiday, but here comes Turbo Leaper. Leaper's long game as strong as she got the power to get things going on there side by side coming down the third straightaway. Edmonds trying to hold on to that top spot. She'll keep the door locked up tight into that last turn, the dog leg straight. Does she know the secret lines around here? Leaper trying to get around the outside. Rhett's big sister coming in for the win on this one. Back to the line we're going to go. Edmonds, Leaper, Holiday 1, 2, 3. Boo the Beast will take it upstairs on the way back. Whoa, Dynamite Daisy not letting off the gas right there, and she's still coming in for the whole shot, Wally. Oh, man, did you see that one? Ruru coming in for the 2. Oh, Dynamite Daisy was given the business down the first straightaway, almost went off track, saved it, comes in for a whole shot, and she'll take this one down the 3 straightaway. Mighty Mia Reina trying to play a little catch-up on this one. Sour Patch Salemi and Ruru Ireland trying to get onto a podium. Coming back through, Dynamite Daisy takes full command on this one, definitely earning her ice cream today. She's coming on back to the line. Noella, man, that might have been the move of the day right there with Noella. She came into that first turn, man. She went from like 4th to 1st into turn number 1. Strain, Moralata, Wallace, Vescuso, Urena, Farrell, Gannon, and Spannel out of turn number 1. Power Effect, Speedco Colors. Oh, Factory Girls coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. She's got it locked in. The Rocket, Rory Strain. Strain been having a pretty solid weekend going on right now, bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Can she ramp it up? Can she get the track speed going into that last turn? Trying to set things up, reeling her in pedal by pedal as she comes on back down to it. But Urena's still running the show. She'll come on back home. She'll get it done right there. It looks like Strain picking it up on that 2 spot. Vescuso with Wallace coming back to the stripe. Oh! Crystal the Pistol, we lost her right there. Was she still holding on to the bike when she came across? We'll double check for the score where she finished up. Bates, Nelson, Lamelli, battle royale going on with this one. Tied up for the main event as they come back through. Oh, this one's points all over the board. Killer B, Nelson trying to hang on to that top spot. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli coming down the 3 straightaway now. Trying to keep it in check right here. Looking for the Killer B going into that last turn. Bringing this one into that last straightaway. Main moto number 64, the captain's moto for the Harl crew coming back through. Got it locked in. Bring this one back to the stripe. Lamelli looking for a 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Nelson, Lamelli, Bates, 1, 2, 3. Still making sure. Moving this one, bring it back. Taking out, here we go, after whole shot. Out there. I know this firsthand. I had one of each. They both raced. My daughter always got up quick. My son, Mom, where you at? He's like, really, Dad? He's probably listening right now. He's like, come on, man. Why you got to bring up old stuff? This one's got Barn Burner written all over it. 60 Main Moto 65, Vescuso, Bauer, Alvarez, Fessler, Gomalicki, Burgess, Cattell, Novak. Gate coming down. Scoops putting a no blinker on for Scoops as she heads on down that first straightaway. Locks it in. Alvarez, Vescuso going to work it out. Got a couple of sharks chasing down the Supercross down the 2 straightaway. Scoops, Gomalicki trying to get the 6er going this weekend. Trying to get the triple going on with this one. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting things wrapped up right now. It's all Gomalicki. Alvarez working on that 2 spot. Vescuso back on the 3 as they come down. That third straightaway, Cattell trying to thread the needle, trying to find a way to the podium, but it's all scoop. Supercross BMX takes full control of the weekend as she comes back home down that last straightaway. Alvarez on the 2 spot, back to the line. 6 scoops for Gomalicki. Yeah, Dad, you order some ice cream when she gets back home. I know you're tuned in, Mark. Now you can get back to work. Rodriguez, Burry, and Elin, Kovacs, Hansen, Wilson, Hale, Gaylor. Chase on the case, trying to get up on the top of the podium. Let's see what she's got going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Elin. Kickstart coming down that 3 straightaway. Kovacs looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things ramped up. Chase on the case, going to go Burrying on that 3 as she heads forward in and out of that last turn. Coming back through the J-bike, trying to crank things up. Wilson back on the 4, but here comes Kovacs back to the stripe, trying to make it happen. Elin. Kovacs go 1-2, back to the stripe. Chasing the case, Burrying. Travis, you still tuned in? We'll give him a shout out right now. Ashley Burry and Riley Sarabia taking it downtown with Brown and Carey working this one. Oh, they took it easy on each other. Oh, lost 2 right there. We'll get those ladies checked out. She's not happy about it, but we'll get going on. Carey's getting back up. Give her a little love. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Diamond Lil, Lannon coming down that 2 straightaway. Burry and trying to get up on that top spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent Colors. Let's see what she's got for Diamond Lil out of the last turn, coming back through. These girls don't take it easy, that's for sure. Ashley getting it wrapped up. Diamond Lil back to the line. We're going to go Burrying for the 2. Back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes for those ladies as they come back home. Downriders are back up. Give them a little love with Riley and Carey as they come back home. Here we go down the first straightaway. 15-16 ladies looking for a hole shot. Jones out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Boker, Shannon at Cheryl, Braden, and Cyrus working this one out in and out of turn number 2. Coming down that third straightaway. Cyrus trying to hang on to that 3 spot. She knows she's got company coming all over the place. Oh, Cheryl. She had to go on the inside, did not where she wanted to be, but Jones going to sweep the weekend up on this one. She comes on back at us down that last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up. Tay Boker. Boker picking it up on that 2 spot. Cyrus sliding in for a solid 3 back to the line. That's the way it'll go as they come back through. Main moto 68, main moto number 69. Moving over in a hurry downtown. Turbo boasted. Looking for that top spot. Fido trying to thread the needle right there. Shea back on that 3 spot. Elder on the 4 as they go down that third straightaway. Let's see who's going to come up on a top spot. Fido coming in hot right there. Couldn't quite show her a wheel, seal the deal. It's all Turbo out front. Boasted coming down that 3 straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics getting it done. You know her long game is strong, riding at the quarter mile. North Bay BMX. Fido still trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Shea going to get that 3 locked in. Back to the line. We're going to go Elder for the 4. To the stripe they go with the ladies. Good racing going on right there, 1720s. Last of the girls club coming our way downtown. Piper. She's going to fire it off into turn number 1. High 5, Jawbreaker Chase Colors in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway, TNT Colors looking for that 2 spot. Black on the 3, Biolab Box coming into turn number 2. Bringing it back around in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Getting hyper with Piper on the top spots right now. She's coming down through that third straight. Ramping this one up. Levan on that 3 spot going to go to Black. Last of the girls club coming our way. Going to get the high 5 going on as we come on back around. In and out of that last turn. Last straight they go. Getting hyper with Piper coming back through. She'll air it out one more time. We'll give Mama a little early birthday shout out. We'll start your birthday week up early, Mom, as we get that one back through. Happy birthday, Mama Piper, back home watching the kiddies. Whoa, here we go downtown. Whoa, man, these guys aren't playing around, Wally. 500 experts on track. Man, these guys are throwing elbows right away. They didn't even put the blinker on or nothing, man. Just changing lanes all over the place like they were in downtown Dallas. How about Kaswara, Hicks, Scheibel, bring this one in and out of that second turn. Hicks on the top spot. He's running the show now. Acme Colors keeping things on lock as he comes down through that third straightaway. Got to get things going on. Lost one along the way. We'll get it down rider checked out as they come back down the third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Still got this one rolling on back through. Acme BMX. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah, California, coming back through in the NAC 12 bike. He'll bring it back home. Kaswara on that 2 spot. As he comes on back through that last straightaway. Looks like the 100 bike will end up with the overall number 3. And the Gold Cup 2, as he gets back up, he'll end up with that overall 2 as he comes back home. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way through. On the way through. Come on, Phil. What's your deal, man? You keep throwing the bus over there. Downtown we go. El Tiburon. Aruba. Got to be Fowler down the 2 straightaway. Little Shark on the top spot. Guthrie, Lopez, and Garcia. Driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, but it's all El Tiburon on the top spot. Fowler coming down through that 3rd straightaway. BMX Sharks out of Aruba coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked in, looking for regulators on the 2 spot. Light speed, Garcia cranking this one up. He'll bring it back around in and out of that last turn. Garcia's got a little extra power, a little extra juice for El Tiburon. He's got the inside line, though. He's going to hang on to that one as he comes down through the last straightaway. Lopez will pick it up for the 3. Back to the line. Guthrie for your 4. Taking it down that 1st straightaway. Who's got the power on this one? Into turn number 1. Acme Colors looking for a top spot. Wise the 4. Fox, Tanakas, Hicks, Shepard, Goodner, Baxter, Oliver coming down that 2 straightaway. Fox shows him a wheel, tries to seal the deal. Goodner comes right back at him. Down that 3 straightaway, they're side by side. Hicks trying to hold on to that top spot. Here comes Moneybags, though. Dropped one off along the way on the 3 straightaway. Fox trying to get around the outside. Factory Redmond puts the move down right there. He's a little something I learned from my grandpa. Coming on back down to it, getting this one wrapped up on that front line run. It's all Fox. He'll take it wire to wire. Doubles down for a Sunday fun day. Hicks for the 2, Goodner for the 3. Back to the line. We get her down right checked out over there. He's getting back up. Some good stuff going on. Give him some love on the way back through. Come on, Phil. Hook it up, man. Eight-year-old experts, everybody moving over real fast right there. Downtown we go. NAC 5, Ace the Bean, Novi. Franklin going to go 1-2. Sullivan on that 3 spot out of the 1st turn. Avanti, Larson, Napolitano, Simon, Novi working it out into turn number 2. It's all up for grabs on that podium right now as they head forward in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Aruba, Simon's on the move. He knows how to get a little track speed going on. Coming around from the outside, though. Still got this one going out front. Novi trying to keep all the doors locked. But here comes Sullivan, Franklin. They're all doing some shopping on a Sunday afternoon. Down the last straightaway, 23 by Franklin trying to get around the outside. Sullivan hangs on for the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Martin Avanti comes in. He comes up for a 4. Good stuff right there. Lafreniere, Schumann, Rodriguez, Lau, Colwell, Lander, Vanderheiden, Tremillo. Laser Show trying to get up on that top spot. Colwell trying to ramp it up into that 2nd turn. The Kamikaze, he'll put the move down, man. He'll make it happen. Let's see what he's got going down that 3rd straightaway. He's got some steam rolling on now, trying to hang on to this one. Tremillo trying to keep the door locked up on him in and out of that last straightaway. Jaxie Boy on the top spot, knows everybody's knocking on the back door. Laser Show, Schumann, Lau trying to, Lau comes up on a 2 spot now. Down through that last straightaway. Colwell trying to make it happen. Looks like Tremillo going to get it going on that 3 on the outside over there. Some good stuff going on. Ten-year-old experts down the 1st straightaway. Gallegos, Despopoulos, Salazar, Johnson, Macias, Linares, Pope, and Meyer. Whoa, Despopoulos coming in hot. Had to grab a handful of brake right there and check up for just a second. He'll ramp it back up. Let's see if he can get it back into a podium. Johnson got the machine turned up full power right now. Knows everybody's banging on the doors. They come down that 3 straight. Linares trying to ramp it up. Here comes the Shark. Shark on the move right now going into that last turn. Cruzy to Racer. Had problems in the cruiser, trying to redeem himself, getting on the podium right now as they come back home. It's all Johnson, JBR on that top spot. Killer Kyler, Pope coming back to the line. He'll hit the 2, back at us. Cruzy to Racer, Gallegos going to get the 3. Eleven-year-old experts down the 1st straightaway. Jackson Howell going to try to redeem himself from that Friday run. He ran off course. Didn't know what happened. He says, all right, I'm taking charge on this one down that 2nd straightaway. He knows it's a race day. Coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Pac-Man, he's trying to ramp things up along the way. Down that 3rd straight we go. It's all Howell on the top spot. He is checking out on everybody right there as he comes into that last turn. Aruba, got to be Angela. Angela picking it up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. World champ, the young gun, Cody Young, trying to hang on for that 3. Paxman for the 4, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Pomel's going to get the 5. Who's got the horsepower downtown? Black Widow on the top spot, trying to keep things all locked in as they got Tosher slipping into that 2 spot. Hoffman, Jancis, Loza, Tosher, Gonzalez, Piper, Tyson, Guyan looking for a way in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Nobody's touching Tyson at this point, though. He's bringing it back through. Just got to keep it smooth. Speedy Gonzalez looking for the 2. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Tosher trying to ramp things up again. He's on the podium, going to try to take another step. He might have to settle for the 3. Speedy says, no, not so fast, amigo. Back to the line. Tosher will get the 3. To the stripe we go. Piper for the 4. Oh, lost one up there. Sanders went a little too soon, hit the gate as they headed out of the Senate turn down the 2nd straightaway. Landstar Moore picking it up on that 3 spot right now on the podium. Let's see what he can put together in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. You know he's got company coming down that 3 straightaway. Jensuski trying to get around Landstar Moore. He's a big dude, though, trying to use the size for his advantage as he goes into that last straightaway, coming back at us. Uh-oh, might have left the door a little wide right there. Jensuski's got the inside line. Moore coming back at him. They're side by side for the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Whoa, coming back through. Who got it right there? You tell me, Grandpa. It was close. It was tight. Who got the 3? Whoa! Bar banging extravaganza going on right now. Walker, Locke, Steibel, Hicks, Darian, Ireland, Rivera, Big Bro, Vicario sliding in for a 2 spot right now. In and out we're going to go. The Alaskan Pole, Rivera on the top spot. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Hicks winding it up right now. Uh-oh, here he comes, Grandma. Going into that last turn. Hicks trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal on the shark right there. Rivera says adios, amigos. Coming back to the stripe. He'll bring this one back through. Get it going on the 2. Big Bro, Vicario back to the line. We'll come back through with Hicks. Hicks will get it on the 3. Did we get it? I saw Grandpa clapping, so we got the 3. We got the 3. Main moto number 81. Downtown we're going to go. Ruiz, Perkins, Regal, Douglas, Colley, Waters, Brown, Jellison. Oh, the pink bike out front. You better get it out front now. Bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Ruiz trying to reel it in. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Let's see what's going on with this one. Everybody trying to hang on to that one going into that last turn. Dr. J. Perkins trying to hold on to a podium spot. Coming back through. Last straightaway. Got the top spot. Regal, Waters still 1-2. Back down to it. Perkins and Ruiz on the 3-4. Dougie Douglas is going to get the 5. Main moto number 82, 16X. This one stacked across the deck. Downtown we go. Westerman threads the needle, comes up on a 2 spot. Got to be chasing Gage Hill down that 2 straightaway. Esposito running the show. Albie send it box in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Adios, Bros coming down that 3 straight, and he's got Esposito checking out on this one, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Westerman trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Hill back on the 3 as he's coming into that last turn hot right now. Back through the 21 bike, even trying to get on that 3 spot. He'll settle for the 4, Hill for the 3, pedal for the 5. This one's no joke right here. Going to be a big score for somebody down that 1st straightaway. Lloyd trying to get up on a top spot. But it's all true that. Bailey out of turn number 1. Everybody's getting balled up down that 2nd straightaway. Wally's in the kill zone. Coming in downtown. Deegan Brown slides in for that 2 down that 3 straightaway. Duran got to be picking it up on that 3 spot. Brewer back on the 4. E-Pop takes the high road. See if he can gain a couple of spots as he goes into that last turn. Coming back through. But it's all true that. Bailey back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. Go Brown, Duran, Brewer. (21-25) downtown. Freewald, Inglis, Marchena, Carbona, Salisbury, Folkrod, Sanchez, Strecker, Charging in and out. Oh, getting a little balled up right there. Hanging on to that one. The hot rod, Folk Rod, sitting on that 2-spot. Salisbury, Dirt Hawk, he's going to ramp things up. Lindsey Wilson College picking it up on that 3. Sanchez on the move right now. See if he can get a podium going on. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Marchana trying to gain a little ground on Sanchez, but it's all free wire to wire as he gets this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Remix of Folk Rod on the 2. Back to the line. Salisbury for the 3. Sanchez for the 4. Main motor number 85, 26, 35. Experts be jerking, looking for it on the top spot. Down that second straightaway. Maderos and Pierce working this one out. In and out of turn number 2. Maderos trying to get on that 2 spot. Trying to hang on to this one. Trying to get a top spot going on for a low point as he comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Pierce rolling on down in that 3rd turn. He's going to roll this one back through. In and out of that last turn they go. Coming back to us. It's all stretch. Kit back to the line. He'll run this one back home and get it done right there. Coming back to the stripe. Nag 10 will get the overall 1. 38 will get the overall 2. 33 will get the overall 3. Johnson, Hunter, Knapp, Bennett, downtown. Johnson got a big pop on this one. The Alto Wrecking Crew. He says, I'll throw you guys the flatbed, man. I'll just tow you on in. Cruise on down to it. Kill's getting it done out front. Hojo Johnson bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Timmy Knapp on the 2 spot. Knapp ramping this one up. Got to be Bennett picking it up on that 3. Hunter on the 4. They'll go single file down through that 3rd straightaway. Nobody's touching. William Johnson on the top spot now. Bring this one back through. Got the T-shirt going on this weekend. Get his autograph with the fam. Back to the stripe. Hojo to the line. Knapp for the 2. We'll give Chris Knapp, Mike Trout up a little shout out. I know they're probably tuned in. Listen to the last of the day's racing. Taylor, Bunker, Jackson on track as they head downtown one more time. Bunker's got the aces locked in. Taylor going to try to give him a little bit of a 3rd round run. Let's see if he can ramp up on him a little bit down that 2 straightaway. Jackson back on that 3. Iron Lion BMX out of Citrus Heights, California. Oak Creek local getting it done. It's all Bunker, though, on that top spot. Coming down that 3rd straightaway out of Valrico, Florida. Taylor picking it up on that 2 spot and in and out of that 3rd turn. Last straight, he's going to come back around, getting it done. Looking for Jackson on the 3. Those guys going to cruise it on in, nice and easy on each other as they head for home. Back to the line. Bunker, Taylor, 1-2, back to the stripe. Scotty Felt, downtown he goes. He gets this one locked in for a hole shot. Diaz looking for a 2 spot. Blee, Bauer, Felt, Oliver, Randolph, and Lean Bean. Landine on that 3 spot. Bauer bringing a little heat, Landine. You might have slept in a little bit too long right now. Coming back down to it. He says, no, man, I still got a little juice in it. Going down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Felt on the top spot. Scotty bringing it down to that last straightaway. Back to it's going to go Diaz for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Lean, Mean, Landine will get the 3. Bauer for the 4. $51.55 Experts downtown, keeping it fresh and Diva clean. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot. Miller, Cutler, Prince, Franco, Scott, Norton coming back through. Got this one locked in, going back down to it. Getting it wrapped up, coming back home down that 3rd straightaway. Still Kennedy on the top spot. Coming back through that 3rd straight, bringing this one into that last turn. Kennedy, Miller time, picking it up on the 2. Capital City, where you guys at? Make some noise for Miller as he's coming back home. Norton on that 3 spot. Back to it, going to be Mr. Dibbs. Prince going to get the 4, back to the stripe. Last one of the day. Oh, Billy Griggs getting a little loose right there, but he makes the save. Commander Cody says, woo, man. All right, that's all right. We'll both save it right there as they come out of that 1st turn. Down the straightaway, and he got Bega getting it on that top spot. Jimmy V working it on the 2. Let's see what happens with these boys. They're going to work it out. Commander Cody, Billy, you all good down there? He says, yeah, I'm all good. That's a little scary going on down at Bega. He knows he's got Jimmy V in the hip pocket coming back down to him. Trying to get it done all the way back to the line. Bega going to get it done for the win. Jimmy V for the 2. Mr. Bill going to finish it up with the Commander Cody Smart. But, man, that's a wrap for 3 days out here in Texas, you guys. Good to have you with us. Next week, East Coast Nationals, heading up the road. So some good stuff going on. Until next time, guys, keep it styled up. We'll see you at the finish line. Love you, Redbone. now. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.